I say, no wealth is worth my life. Not all they claim was stored in the depths of Troy, the city built on riches. In the days of old peace, before the sons of Aeaea came, not for all the gold hid fast in Archer's rocky vaults, in Phoebus Apollo's houses on Pytho's sheer cliffs. Cattle and fat sheep can all be had for the raiding, tripods all for the trading, and tawny-headed stallions. But a man's life cannot come back again. No raiders enforce, no trading brings it back once it slips through a man's clenched teeth. If I hold out here and lay siege to Troy, my journey home is gone, but my glory never dies. If I voyage back to the fatherland I love, my pride, my glory dies, true. But the life that's left me will be long, and the stroke of death will not come on me quickly. Achilles, Book 8 of the Iliad. Welcome, everyone, to our final session of Dungeons and Demigods, Session 12, our finale. Thank you so much to everyone who has been with us since the very beginning. We appreciate you so much, and those who have joined us on the way. It has been close to a year that we've been doing this whole campaign. This campaign has changed my life and my career, and I am so grateful to all of the people at this table and also to all the people who watch with us every week. I'm so excited. So let's get started. As always, we have our content warnings in the top corner here because we want to keep you as safe as can be. We also have our Patreon, which will soon include all of Faye's notes, as well as Monique's unique homebrew subclass, the Forge Master. Is that what it's called? Amazing. As always, we also have our Discord, which involves lots of fun things like watch parties. We'll also have our end of campaign Q&A coming up, and that's where you can put in questions for us to answer. It also helps people find parties and a bunch of other stuff. It is a lot of good fun. And as always, we are raising money for the Shaban family to help them escape Gaza. We've raised over $10,000 for this family in just £1 to £5 donations, so every little bit counts and matters, and we'd appreciate your help. Now, I think we should, for the last time, introduce these lovely people. Hey everybody, I'm the king of the gods. You cannot make me the king of the gods. You're gonna have to fight me. Awkward. Maddie, Justin.
You're muted.
You're muted.
For the last
The final.
time.
The last time. Ugh.
I just want to know, it's never been a bit. It's just me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we know.
hi, my name is Justin, and I
We love you
am playing
regardless.
the undetected Theo Buchanan, and I'm the guy who's just here for a good time, not a long time. Faye.
Hi, I'm Discount Zelda from Tears of the Kingdom. Faye!
Ree.
Ree!
Hi, I'm Ree. I've had my mic muted because I'm very clanky and I'm very self-aware of the noises I'm making as I'm moving. Ree!
Kiki. I just realized I never changed the names.
I'm that one person at your big fat Greek wedding that is sobbing, saying, "He should have been with me. He should have been with me." Kiki.
And B.
Hi, everybody. I am just your average 2005 emo girl. That half-link did not work at all. B.
Incredible. Don't worry about me, I'm just really, really casually changing over your nameplates that I forgot to do. I knew I was gonna forget something.
You were saying the whole time we were going live, I'm forgetting something and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Ain't that just the way? Go to our Patreon. I'm seizing control now, actually. Go to the Patreon. The notes will be up. I can't remember if this has already been said. Feels like maybe
It already
has.
been said. It's okay, but I appreciate you so much. Also,
I have actually scanned the notes. I just need to email them now.
Yeah, the nameplates are severely out of time because I'd need to reset them, but we're just gonna vibe. And do you know what? Killing the game.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Now we're gonna have our recap, our final recap from Faye. Faye, I want you to deliver this like a Braveheart speech.
I've never seen Braveheart.
You know this. You know the vibes, though. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know. I'm starting the speech like that.
Nice.
I've never seen Braveheart. But in our hearts, we're all brave. We started from the bottom at Camp Aeaea. Losers, most of us, not me. And now we're here. And maybe the real friends that we made along the way were also monsters. But you know what? We're here to fight Typhon. Because we've already killed his wife. And we're gonna go kill her. And we're jacked as hell now, some of us, me. And we're also gods. Gods of fucking...
Which is gods, man.
We're just gods. We're gods now, dog. Yeah, we fought a dog, now let's fight a storm, you know?
Real.
It's not my strongest, but hey.
Hey, listen, I loved it, personally. So,
Thank you.
and a final few shout-outs I want to make. First and foremost, to Ree, who in just a couple of days whipped up some incredible new art of all of our players in their godly forms. There is a command that I think is just art or Ree. The mods will figure it out. Where you can find Ree and all of her cool things. Make sure you check out her art. Commission her. She's incredible. Also, huge shout out to James, who has done nearly all of our maps. Actually, all of our maps for the entire campaign. Make sure you check him out on Patreon, where you can find all of his maps. They are incredible. We love him so much. And also a shout out to the lovely Paige, who has helped me with some of the incredible stat blocks I've used to kill these people with. These three people were absolutely my foundation. I did not do this by myself. It was absolutely an army. You guys are amazing. I think it is time that we get started. And for my final quote, my actual Homer quote for the night, we've done the Iliad and now we will turn to the Odyssey. And what if one of the gods does wreck me out on the wine-dark sea? I have a heart that is inured to suffering, and I shall steel it to endure that too. For in my day I have had many bitter and painful experiences in war and on the stormy seas. So let this new disaster come. It only makes one more. Odysseus.
Bro, I'm emotional.
The chariots slice through the storm-laden skies, each pulled by divine steeds whose glowing forms struggle against the howling winds. The hurricane rages ahead, a towering wall of chaos that threatens to swallow the heavens itself. Lightning flashes through the sky in dark, swirling clouds, illuminating the storm's terrible heart, a shadowed figure so immense it defies comprehension. There, at the center of the tempest, Typhon rises. His wings stretch impossibly wide, beating with a force that drives the hurricane's fury. Each powerful motion birthing cyclones that ripple out like shockwaves. The feathers of these wings shimmer with an unnatural sheen, dark as a void yet alive with veins of molten light. Cracking like embers as they slice through the storm. Each beat of his wings whips the winds into a frenzy, tearing apart the clouds and reshaping them into his monstrous dominion. His form is a grotesque amalgamation. His lower half wreathes with countless serpentine coils, each one a serpent's bodied scale and glistening, their fanged heads, red eyes snapping hungrily at the storm around them. His torso, rising like an ash-covered mountain, is a monument to destruction, with muscles corded like iron. His head seems to touch the very stars. Above it all, they rise, hundreds of them, some beastly, others alien. They howl and screech in discordant union, their eyes blazing with hate and malice. The largest head towers over the rest, its fiery eyes locking onto you and your fellow gods as you approach. Its jagged teeth glint as lips curl into a terrible grin, the mockery of a creature that knows its own invincibility. His very presence bends the storm around him, the hurricane bowing to its master. Each bolt of lightning that arcs through the clouds seems drawn to his body, as if the heavens themselves rage against him. The winds scream, the air grows heavy. Your chariot rocks violently, winds clawing at its frame, the storm's fury trying to repel you, yet you press forward, cutting a path through the chaos. Behind you, the other gods prepare for battle, their faces a mix of grim determination and awe at the monster before them. And then Typhon roars, and it's not just a sound, it's a force, a tremor that rips through the air and shakes the ground below. It comes with a promise of complete destruction and annihilation, a warning that this battle will not end without unimaginable cost. The storm answers his cry, the intensity redoubling. It is sworn to see you fall. Can I ask that everyone roll for initiative?
Ooh.
Here we go, guys. For the last time.
One
Initiative
last
rolls.
time.
Theo, what did you get?
Hey, I got a 19 plus 11, so a
30.
30. 30.
A 30.
Nice.
Jezebel.
I got an 18.
18. Mila.
24.
Monique.
6.
Oh, what?
Ash.
I rolled a 2, I've got a +4.
What? At level 20?
Ash.
26.
Now, just quickly, I'm gonna turn Faye up because she's a little bit quiet. Then,
I've
Destruction.
never been told that before.
it's the first time for everything. As you all arrive. So for context, you guys are on chariots. So they will just equal your normal walking speed because fair. And currently in the section that you were in, you have not broken into the eye of the storm, so you are currently in difficult terrain, and you're currently, at least in this area, at least partially blinded. So any attacks you make in this area towards anything will be at disadvantage, and you are at half your speed. We are starting with Mr. 30 initiative. Theo, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
So, difficult terrain.
At least right now.
No matter at disadvantage and everything.
Just any attack rolls that involve sight.
Involves sight. What if I shoot stuffing with my eyes closed? There's nothing to shoot at, correct? Right, as of right now, right?
That's not that you can see anything right now. You can see an outline of a great beast in the distance. Typhon is awaiting for you in the eye of the storm.
So we have to get past the eye of the storm. Okay. Any bright ideas, anyone? Or just shoot it?
If we shoot it, it could come back at us. Should not we go in?
Yeah, I'll go in.
I'll hold my action until I
just
see
use
anything.
I would just use your turn to dash.
Sure. All right, Keb. I'm gonna use my turn to dash. And I run. I want to anime run like I'm in fucking Naruto with my hands behind me.
You can anime run on top of the chariot that you are currently riding. Can you move your guy? Are you in roll 20?
Oh yeah, I'm not in roll 20.
Yeah, that makes sense as to why you don't know what the fuck is going on. I was just like,
Look,
Justin, look at it. Yes.
I am. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. In hindsight, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna. So I can't dash because I'm on a fucking little cart.
You can dash.
I guess I can dash. Then I do
Yeah.
that.
You can use your bonus action to dash because you're a rogue.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, get as close as possible, and I'm gonna hold my
not
attack
you.
until I see an enemy. Can I
I
do
I
that?
didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay. You can. You can move your little guy where you want to go.
Oh, perfect. This asshole. All these minions too? I think we'll be fine, guys. We got this. What could possibly go wrong?
Are those minions
Right.
or are those the other gods?
They are not the other
Those
gods.
look like some minions.
Those look
Those
like
look like some
Look
tonks to
like-
me.
I wasn't sure, so I wanted to double check.
These minions have abs.
Oh shit.
Is
Man,
it a good
alright,
idea
well.
to get up close? Right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Do I see the center of the storm yet?
So what's your movement speed?
My
Normally?
movement speed is 45.
Okay, so
And I
you'd
just used 50.
be able to move 45 feet. So you can go back one. Then you're
Go
good.
back one.
Theo, do you have the mobile feet?
No, but I have the alert feed.
They got movement because homies. And then you can now see Typhon and the air meridians and air elementals that surround him. You are no longer in difficult terrain, nor are you partially blind if you would like to do something.
Perfect. I'm gonna attack him 3 times, right in the face.
Yep, with your bow.
Maddie? With my bow.
Of course.
And do I get sneak attack damage or anything, or I'm just fucked?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. Would you like me to roll all of my attacks at once? Would that be helpful?
Yeah, do it.
Because I have 3 attacks, I'm gonna roll 3 d20, so you can just tell me if any of them hit.
Got it.
That's an 11, a 9, and a 16.
What's your...
And I add 14 to all of that, so 14 plus 11, 25. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, that's 1. 9 plus 14 does a... God,
23.
9 plus 14.
23
that
does
hit?
not hit, no. AC of 25.
And a... Oh my god, what did I... 6 plus 14. Does an unnatural 20 hit?
No. AC of 25. One of them hits.
Guys, I think we might be in trouble.
So you can roll damage for that one hit.
Got you. I'm gonna use one of those hits to activate a charge, and it's gonna be the fire elemental. If that's okay.
Go for it.
Okay. I summon the fire elemental. And does it have
Where
a
are you
little
gonna
tilt?
where are you gonna put him? Oh wait, that's not him. We always made him the snicker snack. Where are you putting the
snack.
boy?
Okay. I'm gonna put him. I kind of don't want to deal with it. Let's have him go against this guy right here, if that's okay.
Alrighty, so is that the end of your turn and therefore your fire elemental's turn?
My fire elemental is just gonna give him 2 punches, 2 attacks. And as they both do 2d10s.
Alrighty,
What's
roll a
happening?
hit.
Am I doing something wrong? Why are people laughing
No,
at me?
I'm looking
No,
at
we're
Ree's
looking at
fucking
Ree.
head in this helmet.
Yeah, they're laughing at Ree's
Metal
stupid
diapers.
fucking helmet.
Oh, it's so good, Ree.
God.
Lifting up the flaps. Metal sideburns.
I was so worried that.
No,
getting
I'm
into-
sorry. I'm
That's
laughing
fine.
at someone else.
Bree's
Oh,
just like,
good.
what's that? I couldn't hear you. Lift up the flaps.
I'm gonna roll these 2 attacks at the same time.
Go for it.
One of them's a 6. I know that does not hit. And a. And a. Unnatural 20
Hits.
hits. So that's only 1d10 for this first guy.
Oh, good.
A 9.
9
Uppercut.
points of damage. Incredible. How much damage did you do with your arrow hit?
I didn't roll that yet. I did not. I used it to summon the fire. elemental.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to roll damage? Because I would love to roll damage.
It's okay. You did it to summon your fire elemental. All good. Alrighty, and that is your turn. Next up,
Yes.
Ash. It is your turn.
Fuck. Okay.
Isn't it Milo's?
Milo.
yeah,
did-
was
Milo's
that?
after me.
Oh, sorry. I think I got you guys Were you a 24 and a 26?
Oh wait, no, I am now. Yeah, because I'm 20. Yeah, I was
you're
26
next.
and you're 24.
You're
yeah,
next,
I am.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Usually,
Nah.
yeah,
I
I didn't
Milo.
hear what they put, so I couldn't hear it.
It's okay.
Oh, you're so good. Okay. So currently where I am, I'm in difficult terrain and I cannot see what is happening.
Yes.
Right? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move to a place where I can see what's happening. So I'm gonna go. So I get half movement, right? 'Cause difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. If I go here, am I still in difficult terrain? Because that is
You
half my
are.
movement. 20 feet. Fuck. Okay. I kind of just have to dash this turn then because there's nothing else I can really do. However, because I have the mobile feat, if I dash, I am not affected by difficult terrain. So I could go my full 80-foot movement.
You could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. So I'm gonna go. Let me count this out. Okay, so I can go. I'm gonna go here, 60 feet.
And you'd have enough movement to stay out of the melee range of that air meridian.
Yes.
So yeah, you can head over there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll go like here. So
Yeah, absolutely fine.
there. Yeah, that's 65 foot of movement to get there. Okay, I can do that. So I'm gonna go here, and that is my action and bonus action for action. Action dash. I do have bonus action still. And I am going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Amazing. Where would you like
yeah.
to put it?
I would like to put it next
There.
to Typhon.
There?
Yeah, I'd like to put it. Yeah, basically opposite where Theo is. So perhaps it is flanking. Perhaps, mayhaps.
I don't think
Um,
I was gonna say a spiritual weapon can't flank because you can't hit it.
You can.
No, BG3. Oh, that's
You can't
BG3
hit a
rules.
spiritual weapon.
Not in.
You can hit a spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
Nah.
No, you can.
You
Wait, you can't?
you can't.
you
get
can.
spiritual
You can
weapon?
in. You can in.
Only in BG3.
Only in BG3.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
They changed
Never
the
mind.
rules.
That's there anyway. That's fine. Actually,
It's doing stuff.
no, never mind. I would put it
You should be able to move it.
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it next to this minion. This motherfucker tries to move, he's getting bonked.
Is the bonus action just to summon it, or can you hit now?
Bonus action to summon it, but it goes directly after me, so it does
Amazing.
get time directly after me.
Bonk.
I am going to. what level do I want to summon this at? 'Cause it does more damage if I summon it at a higher level. I'm gonna summon this at. I believe it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yes. Oh, it only scales at certain levels. That's why. I'm going to. Sure, I'm gonna do it at 6th level, so it does 3d8 plus 5 damage.
Okay.
So
Roll
do
a
that,
hit.
and then yep, 3. Yes. It has a plus 11. I rolled a 12, so
Hits.
yeah, 23. Cool. Incredible. That is 16 radiant damage.
Got it. Alrighty, is that your turn?
And that's my turn.
Incredible. Typhon is going to take a legendary action. And he
Oh no.
is going
Oh, no.
to... He is going to make a claw attack against Theo.
Rude.
Never mind, he
How dare
can't.
he? Yeah, he should have.
No, he can't.
Does
Instead,
he even know who your dad is?
does he even know who my dad is?
I was going to say the exact same thing. Oh, is he too scared?
He is going
Howard.
to use his legendary action and move half his feet, half his movement speed.
Oh.
Mila, it's your turn.
Ah. So can we see Siphon now, or is it still kind of blurred because of the wind speeds?
No, think about the light part is where you can see. That's the eye of the storm. You guys are currently like in
Okay.
the outside of a tornado is the best way to think about it.
All right. How close can I get? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get to about here. I would like to activate my oath bow. So I pull it back and I say swift death upon everyone who wronged me, and I'm going to take 2 shots at Typhon.
Incredible. Roll a hit.
Yeah, and I believe with the oath bow that has advantage against my enemy.
I'm pretty sure it would say in the item. I have played
When you
with
make
an
a
oath
ranged
bow
attack
before.
roll with this weapon against your swarm enemy, you have advantage on the attack roll.
Go for it.
Yeah, I needed that
Slow
fucking
items.
Okay, the first one is a 29 to hit.
Hits.
Back up there. Second one is a 27 to hit.
Hits. This is just
Good.
magical piercing.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And it does do extra damage because you're my enemy. 8 on the first, 12 on the second, and it's an additional 3d6 when I hit my enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Go ahead and roll that.
additional 17 on the first one,
Mm-hmm.
an additional 9 on the second one. I would also like to sneak attack because Theo's in range.
You absolutely can do that.
Yay!
Wait, you can sneak attack?
She took some
I
rogue
learned a
levels.
thing or two from you.
Oh my god!
Oh, romantic! Oh!
Okay, that's 11 points on the sneak attack.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn.
Incredible.
I'm gonna grab more d6s.
Typhon's going to take another legendary action, and now he's going to claw attack Theo.
How dare
Important.
he? How dare he?
He rolls a 2.
Rude! What the fuck? After everything
He rolls a
we've
2.
been through, man?
Important.
Oh, he rolls a 2?
Yep.
Okay. He has a
Wait,
very
really?
he has a very high to hit. So with a 2, that would end up being like a 19 to hit. What's your armor class, Theo?
Fuck.
My armor class is
Level-
a 19.
Level
Oh,
20,
no!
everybody. Welcome to level 20.
Damn, I tried, Theo. I tried so hard. I'm
I
so
respect it. Hey, it could have been a nat 20 or
activated my
something.
boots yet, so.
That would
I
then
should
put
probably
us.
activate
Anything that can
would-
add to your AC?
Not yet.
But I wanted to cast that fire elemental, that's why I didn't
It's
activate
valid.
the boots yet.
That's fine. Damn.
That deals 26 piercing damage to you.
Uncanny dodge it. Uncanny dodge it.
Yes, I do that.
So that's your that is your reaction. So you take half of that. So you take 14 points of damage as one of his clawed hands rips into you, and you're like, positive memories of when he grabbed me by the rich cage last time. He's like, you. And you are considered grappled as he clutches you in his grip. Next up is one of the air elementals. Sorry, just had to put something away. Okay. This one is gonna go up to you, dearest Mila, and is going to make 2 slam attacks against you.
Your Honor, what if it didn't?
24
Your Honor, have you considered no?
24 will hit.
and a 23. He rolled very
Those
well
both
both
hits.
times. So that's going to
Those
be total 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
I take it.
Next is this air elemental, who is going to take some fire damage at the start of his turn because it's in his space. Theo. Do you want to roll that damage for me?
So that means I. Yes. Okay, so it's. Wait. Okay, that's the fire elemental's damage, correct?
From being in its space.
Right. Okay, that is 1d10. 8 damage.
Amazing. And then it's gonna try and just punch the fire elemental. And it's going to do a whirlwind attack. So I'm gonna need your fire elemental to make a strength saving throw. DC 13. So it won't have a saving throw, just roll its strength score.
Cool. +0. It's a 15.
That is a success.
The fire elemental can't be grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, or unconscious. I don't know if that helps.
So it takes half damage, so it's going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, but it manages to not get flung 20 feet away.
Hell yeah.
Can't touch this. Dun, dun.
Jezebel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah! I'm gonna move 40 feet. Frick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna get right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Antagonize, and I'm gonna use a meta magic charge from my ring to twin spell it. And I'm gonna have them both hit him, and he has to have a DC 19 Wisdom save both times.
I just want to quickly check up on Twin Spell of whether it has to be like an attack roll or something, because does Antagonize require a saving throw? I have a feeling...
It has to.
Antag-
It has to be one that targets someone.
Is that all it
spell
says?
that targets one creature.
That's it?
It cannot be a range of self.
It doesn't need to
That's
be... It doesn't need to be an attack roll?
Nope.
Okay, then totally. Alright, so what am I doing?
Wisdom 19 saving throw.
Mm-hmm. It's a 28.
That's good for one. Do the other?
That one was better.
Boo. All right. Well, I used my bonus action to go into a rage because I'm really mad that didn't work.
It's
I
valid.
go, fuck you. And as I head to the...
It's a fuck you. It's
That's a
just a
fuck you
fuck you guy.
Fuck you.
Next up we have this air elemental. Oh, he has so much speed. He's gonna come right up to you, Ash, and is going to... He gonna make a whirlwind attack against you. Can you please make me a strength saving throw? DC 13.
DC 13. Okay. Strength saving throw, you said, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I am such a... 12 plus 1. 13.
Incredible. If you take half damage and you are thrown back into the storm, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Next up is this Ameridian. I believe spiritual weapons cannot take opportunity attacks, plus you just important, so...
I believe it can.
Can it?
Yeah. I believe so.
I imagine it would use your reaction, though. Because it's not sentient. I'm Googling it. Through the power of Google, I will find the results.
I will go off what you say, though.
It cannot. It's so
No.
basically.
Damn.
No. Spiritual weapons they can't because basically it's a spell that's used as a bonus action. So because like Maddie says, not sentient. So it can't do that.
Basically, if you if you summon something that's sentient, it can have an opportunity attack. That's usually how I roll it. Okay, so this Ameridian, therefore, is gonna because you just bonked him with a magical hammer and he didn't like that. This guy is going to make. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this one. He is going to make one flail attack next to you, and as he brings it down, you notice that it begins to spark with lightning.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
That's a 22 to hit.
Lightning. God. Fuck. Just about. Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Fuck. Damn it.
So, you're first going to take 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
And an extra 25 points of lightning damage.
Hey. Guys, they're targeting the healer. This is fucked up.
You targeted him first.
Well, you know, that's fucked up.
This one is going to fly over to Jezebel and is going to make 3 flail attacks against you. A 16?
Rude. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah,
A 13?
that doesn't hit.
And a 17, which would hit. So you're hit twice.
That hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 16 points of damage, and that's going to be halved to 8. Because you're raged.
Like,
Monique, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my so I have a ring, which is my spell storing item, which I have cast Vortex Warp into. As does so much prep for this. So it means I get 10 uses of Vortex Warp.
Incredible.
So I am going to Vortex Warp myself next to Ash.
Huge.
As my action.
Okay. I don't want to be a complete dick.
Yeah.
Because I think Vortex Warp needs to be a place you can see. But
So can I not see through that?
it's not completely, you're not blinded. So instead what I'm going to ask you to do is to make a perception check with a DC
Oh yeah.
DC 15. If you get
That's
above
fine.
it works. If not, We'll figure it out.
Oh, land in the dice tray, please. That's 13 plus 8.
Incredible. Yeah, you can absolutely vortex warp yourself over there.
Amazing, thank you. Okay, so once I'm over there, that is my action. So what I will do for my bonus action is nothing really. I can't really do much because I need to use all my actions to do setups. But I'm going to stand next to. If I could actually, I'm going to vortex warp behind this one. So if Ash does want to attack, it's flanking.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. Finally, it is Typhon's turn.
No.
He is going to move down here. So Jezebel, if you would like to, you can make an attack of opportunity.
I'd love to.
Am
Fucking
I still grapple?
come here.
You are.
Oh shit. My glass die. I just noticed my glass die has a chip in it. Anyway, that's 27 to hit.
That hits. Do you have Sentinel?
Slay.
You don't.
I don't.
You don't. You're good.
No.
Do thine damage.
Ah. So that's 15.
Damage?
And yeah, that's 15 damage. I rolled 2 2s and but can I throw Divine Fury on top of that to add another d6?
You can. Does it require a bonus action or anything, or does it just happen?
No, it's just something I can throw in an attack on the
And you
first
can
creature
do.
I hit it with.
You can do that.
Excellent. That's a +6. That would be 21.
Extra 6 points. You do so. Alright. Then Typhon is going to do his big thing that he can do, which is you see the snakes coiling his body shoot out towards you in a 90-foot cone. I'm going to need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Not everyone. Hang on.
Even me?
Yeah, you guys.
C'est moi.
So,
hate that.
Myla, Jezebel, and Theo. And Theo, you are. Does grapple or restrain do anything to dex saves? Because I think you're considered restrained.
I don't know.
If
Is
you're
this some-
sorry, if you're grappled, your speed is 0.
What about restrained?
So
What does restrained do?
res-
Because they're considered restrained.
Restrained means you have disadvantage on dexterity saving.
Okay, so roll this dex save with disadvantage, Theo. What did everyone get?
Question: Is this an effect I can see?
It is. It is not a
Thank
magical effect, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
All right.
I got a
That's fine, 'cause
dirty,
you get a
sweaty little
bonus for
20.
that, don't you?
That is a failure. What did everyone else get?
Fuck.
That's a 23.
23 is a success. And Theo?
7 plus 11, which is an 8.
That is a failure, unfortunately. But, oh wait, how many... You don't have enough... Do you have enough rogue levels? How many rogue levels do you have? I don't think you have evasion.
I
I have evasion, so does he.
9 rogue levels and 11 fighter levels.
Oh yeah, so you have
We
evasion.
both have evasion.
Amazing. So you're going to take half damage on this anyways, because you're special.
Hooray.
Okay, so that is going to be 58 points of piercing damage, halved to 29 if you took half damage. Don't worry, this one's a recharge 6.
I don't like that.
Alrighty. Then it is going to activate... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was looking for it. Okay. Everyone who took damage, which is all of you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As you feel your veins begin to blacken.
Wait, everyone?
Oh, just the people who took damage from the
Oh, okay.
storm of
got
everyone
fangs.
did.
12.
A 12 is a failure. 5 is failure. And Jezebel?
Constitution. Saving throw. That's 17.
What's your thing with being poisoned? Do you...
I'm not sure.
I think...
I know I have. Yeah, I know I have some immunities. I think it was just mainly to be like you can't get drunk.
Yeah,
And
I think we
have
went
some,
with
resistance
wisdom
against
shit
poison.
instead. You have
Yeah, and
resistance
psychic.
against poison damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
I'm
So-
also resistant to poison damage.
Incredible. You're not taking any poison damage, so don't worry. Instead, all of you... I'm gonna roll for it. See which effect. Haha, okay. All 3 of you feel yourselves suddenly racked with the worst pain you have ever felt in your life. Until the start of Typhon's next turn, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. You are considered poisoned. If you're immune to being poisoned, then this wouldn't work. It's considered poisoned if people have buffs or cures, etc. That is...
Your Honor, would it be possible to take this burden off of my friends and put it just on me?
You may. So this uses your reaction?
Yes, I'm using my reaction to take it off everyone else and keep it on me.
Alrighty, so you are the only
The end of
one
my next turn.
affected by the Oblivion poison. Alrighty, that is the end of the first round. That went for 40 minutes. Let's go! Alrighty. And
Damn.
at the start of this next round,
Long combat.
you see among the roiling, the other gods are amongst you. They are fighting Typhon with you. He is so gargantuan that you seem to be only fighting a slice, but it is beating down on you. This is the deadliest creature known in Greek mythology. I'm going to need a volunteer to roll a d12 for me. Ree,
wants
go
to do it?
ahead.
Ree, do it. Get him.
9.
A 9. Amazing. You watch out of the corner of your eye as a beautiful woman dressed for battle, Aphrodite on her own carriage pulled by white Pegasi, circles in front, and her hair flows out as a wave of pink magic flows out. And for the next round, all of Typhon's minions are pacified and charmed. They are stunned for 1 round.
Oh, huge.
Now,
Big gamer moves.
to the top of the round, Theo, you are within range of Typhon's fear aura, so I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Theo's so wise. +2.
Oh.
That is a 9.
That's a failure. You are frightened until the start of your next turn. Frightened, grappled. Theo, it is your...
I can't even move. Or I can't even move away from him, right?
You can't because you're grappled.
Because
You
I'm
can
grappled.
attempt to use your action to escape if you would like to.
Can't attack him. Right?
Let me check restrained. Guys, we know the rules so good.
Question for the group. Did we not have a hero's feast just before this?
Hmm.
Play a long rest.
I don't know if it was said.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
That's not something that I can do, so I have no track of that.
No.
I thought I remembered
just-
Jezebel using Hero's Feast.
No, she has a
I don't-
cornucopia.
I don't
which
think I
gives
have
you,
it.
The cornucopia
Got it,
lets
okay.
you use a hit die without spending them.
Got it. Okay. No.
Okay. So you just have disadvantage to attack rolls, but you can attack.
I have the dimensional shackles.
That you do.
If I put them on Typhon, what would happen?
You don't know.
All right. Can I? It's not an attack, but may I please use my sleight of hand to put it on Typhon?
I'm just gonna look up the...
I think with like putting them onto a creature that's not like happy with it, I think it would count as you attacking the same way as you grappling someone.
Yeah,
I believe.
that feels right.
What's it called? When they're not friendly.
Mm.
When they're not happy
Hostile.
about it.
Hostile.
An enemy.
Use an action
When you
to
haven't
place
bought them
them-
lunch first.
They
When they're
have
not
to.
into it, you
They
know what I
have
mean?
to be incapacitated.
Oh.
So I think that's gonna be
So, for
that's gonna
example,
be the
you'd-
final
You'd be
move.
able to do it on the stunned boys. You'd be able to do it on the stunned boys, but not on him.
True story. Well, in that case, since I'm frightened, I'm going to use my turn to ungrapple myself. I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah,
And that is a what?
that
Strength
is
saving throw?
going to be. Yeah, that's going to be a strength saving throw.
Okay, it's only +1. God, dang. All right.
Is your athletics better? Because sometimes it's athletics.
Nope.
All right, yep, just roll.
I rolled a 4 total.
Just gonna, yeah. Unfortunately, you are still grappled, but so that was your action.
God damn. And I can't attack at all. Fuck.
You can, under certain
But I'm,
circumstances.
I'm assuming frightened. You can't attack that person, right?
You have disadvantage to attack them. Already. You don't stack disadvantage. But however, you cannot attack them with your bonus action unless you've done it with your action. But...
But
I promised myself I wasn't going to help you guys, but god damn it.
I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're referencing right now. So
You
I'm
talked
going
about
to-
doing it in the first round, but you couldn't.
my sandals.
Ah!
There you go.
We got there in the end,
That's not
everyone.
good.
You can
So
activate
that
your
is-
sandals, which means you
that
have
gives me-
you are hasted, so you have another action.
Fuck yeah! Thank goodness. So I can try and release myself again.
You can,
correct?
you certainly can.
All right. Let's see. It's better. It's an 18 total.
That is a failure. I'm so sorry. It was below the DC, but I was like, I'm gonna make him roll athletics, and if he gets below an 18, I'll let it happen. But no, I'm sorry. Strength is his
Well,
biggest one.
Yeah, I get it. Do I have, since I activated the boots, do I get any sort of advantage on this?
No, I believe. Oh, you might actually. With your, you get advantage to strength checks and saving throws, if I'm not mistaken.
So may I please roll?
You
one more
absolutely
time?
may.
Pretty please with sugar on the top. It's only +1. Let's see. Well, I got a 13 total.
All right.
It's not looking good, Chief.
You click your heels together and get a little angry, then you try a little faster, but unfortunately it does not work as Typhon has you in his grasp. That was your turn. It is now your fire elemental's turn.
Can my fire elemental do anything to help me? Ugh. Maybe can it attack the arm that has me, hopefully?
It can attempt to
Typhon?
pull you out and make the saving throw itself.
That's the best I can do. I'm gonna use the fire elemental to... Because a +0 strength. Fuck. Alright, let's see. So the only thing that's getting me out of this is a natural 20.
Stranger
Right.
things have happened. Stranger things have happened.
Would a 19 not get you out? What's your plus?
Would it?
The
This is the fire elemental.
the
Strength
fire
is
elemental's
+0.
I have 9 uses of vortex warp. Just
That's true. That's very true.
so you can
I hear
attack.
the voice. I hear the voice of Ree in the distance.
Well,
Monique is saying something, but it's in French.
Sacre Bleu. And well, in that case, I'm just gonna hopefully wait for that vortex warp to get out of this, and
Alright.
I'll have the fire elemental attack Typhon then.
Alrighty. Roll
2
to
touch
hit.
attacks. These are both +6. One's a natural 1, and one's a 17 +6, so a 23.
23 misses on... I don't think we'd count it as flanky if you're being grappled by him.
I mean,
He left.
that's up to you, DM.
I'm gonna say I would say yes if you had chosen to try and attack him, but currently you're just trying to escape, so it's not that distracting.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
fair enough.
unfortunately, does not hit.
Well, I'm going to ask the fire elemental to stand in the space of Typhon. Maybe that will help weaken him or distract him or something. But that's the best I can do for now.
Alright.
That's okay.
Look, they're hugging. Kissing!
Oh, sorry. I
Kissing!
did not mean to do that. So
Ash,
sorry.
it is your turn.
Um,
Oh, is there anything else the fire elemental can do?
would you like me to roll the fire damage on Typhon's turn?
It happens on Typhon's turn, yeah.
Alright, then that's it for me.
Ash, it is your turn.
Hi. I'm currently being flanked by 2 minions. That's not fun. I don't like that. Stop it. Go away. Get out of my face. I can only use 1 meta magic in a turn, correct?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Meta magic? Yeah.
Yeah, I
only
can only
one
use
meta
one meta magic at a time, right? I can't do both?
Yeah.
I have 2, because I have 2. Damn it. Fuck. I had an elaborate plan that it won't work. Yeah, because the range is touch and it specifically says you can't. Ah! Fuck. It's fine. Okay. So... I literally, while these fuckers are here, I literally can't do anything. Gotta get rid of them.
They're stunned. They're stunned. They can't move.
True.
They're stunned and charmed by Aphrodite right now.
They're so okay, so
If something
I
I can't do
stunned,
ranged,
I'm
so
pretty
ranged
sure.
spells right now I would have disadvantage because they're in front of me. However, because they're stunned,
leave.
does that mean I don't get disadvantage?
So
You could just
when
leave.
so what you
It's
can
true.
do with stunned is that attack rolls against them have disadvantage, have advantage against them.
And they automatically fail any dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I don't have many dex ones, I'm afraid. Mostly wisdom shit. It's fine. Okay, I can move away though because they're stunned, so I'm gonna do that. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. I'm gonna move here. Away from these fuckers. And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, and I'm gonna do that at 5th level. However, I'm going to use a sorcery point to twin the spell. So I am going to target Typhon, and I'm going to target the minion that is in front of Monique.
Incredible. Roll to hit. We'll start with the Meridian first. Wait, I want to say Meridian because that's how I always said it in my head. That's not what those letters spell. It's Myrmidon. Anyways.
Okay.
With Twin Spell as well, Twin Spell will take the sorcery. So it's basically you use the same amount of sorcery points as the spell level that you're casting. So, for example, if it was a level 3 spell, you then use 3 sorcery points.
Does it? Wait, hold on. I gotta go back and read it because I don't have sorcery levels. I have the feat. So I don't have that many. I don't have that many points. I only got 2. I thought it only took 1.
I think if it's the feat, I think it only takes
No,
one.
quicken spell that'll take like 1, but twin spell is 1.
Oh yeah, 1 sorcery point. 1. Yeah, it is. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. Can't do that.
You could use the 2 to twin spell Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Yeah, but that's not as strong.
This is true.
That would use both my sorcery points, though. That's the only problem.
What's the other sorcery, like meta magic you've taken?
Distance spell.
Okay, I'll say this here. Distance spell isn't going to be as useful. I would recommend just use them now while they're stunned, and that way they can't dodge it, so they'll take full damage from even a second level.
Second level, then yeah, I'll do it as second level.
Alrighty. So roll to hit for the so the air elemental you can roll with advantage. Typhon, you don't roll with advantage.
Okay. So against the minion, that is a 16 plus 11.
Hits.
So 27. Against Typhon, that's a natural 20.
Ooh, very, very, very
So
good.
big moves.
Hell
Big
yeah.
moves.
Love to see it.
Okay. So that. Guiding bolts. That's 5d6. Okay. Grab so many d6s.
So yeah, just give me the air elemental first, and then we'll do Typhon natural 20 damage afterwards.
15. That's 27 radiant damage to the minion.
Incredible.
And then, crits. I'm trying to remember how you do that. Double dice,
the
right?
dice, add a modifier on top.
Okay.
Many dice.
So many dice. Okay. So that is... Yeah, double dice. Oh my god, yes, that's gonna be a lot. So I'm not gonna roll these 3 at a time because I only have 3 as well. So that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. So 1, 31, 32. 38, 41, 44, and then I gotta roll one more time. It's 56 radiant damage.
That is a fantastic turn. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
That's your finish go?
Second level spell as well. Damn. That is... Yes, because I cast a spell, so I cannot do...
Does
anything,
twins...
So that would be my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Your spiritual weapon isn't next to anything right now.
It is not. It has 60 feet of movement, though.
Incred.
I'm going to... Can it get to... It could get to... Actually, I'm going to move it... I'm gonna move it next to this minion again. This is the one I hit... Yeah, it's the first one I hit, right?
Mm-hmm. So the spiritual weapon will roll at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I know I didn't hit this one. I didn't.
Oh,
hit
you
this
had
one.
you
I
hit
hit
that
the
one.
one that's next to Monique.
Oh,
No, the one that's in front of you, I think.
yeah. Because that one's
'Cause the other one came behind to flank you.
yeah.
Yeah, but I've. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're so right. You're so right.
Yeah,
You're so
yeah,
right. Yeah, I hit that one. Okay. That is 27 to hit.
Absolutely hits. Roll damage.
So, okay. So many dice. So many dice. Okay. So that's 68. So 11. Uh, 16. 22. 29 radiant damage.
Gotcha. Incredible.
And that is me.
Mila, it is your turn.
Excellent. Milo's going to move over to here. And I'm going to cast a Hail of Thorns onto my bow
Mm-hmm.
with my bonus action. And that's going to be at what's this? 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to take my 2 shots at Typhon.
Got it. So Hail of Storms
And these
will
are
work
straight
on...
because I have advantage on him, but we will work on the first one that hits.
Okay.
First one has advantage.
No, Hail of Storms is an advantage.
Where did Milo
No,
go?
just the next time you hit.
but I hit them with guiding. I hit him with guiding bolt.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
So I have advantage from Oathbow that then got knocked out because I took the poison, so I have disadvantage. But then we just got advantage back. So do I roll with advantage on the first one?
You would roll straight. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack. But, yeah.
The double advantage doesn't knock it out.
No, fuck you. Where is Mila on the board? Did she
Man.
disappear?
Ah, damn.
You went all the way to the left. Okay, so that
Oh, there
is
she
a
is. We found
20
everyone.
2 to hit. 22 to hit on the first.
22 misses.
Gonna roll again. Please let me
What did
hit.
you roll on
It'd
the
be so
dice
cool.
for that?
A 10.
10. I could port it in that for a
The
19
next,
if you
no,
want.
it's
You've
it's
already rolled.
fine.
It's okay.
the next one is a dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
Nice.
Dirty 30 flooding of
Dirty
thriving.
30 30.
Oh,
Dirty
that
30.
hits.
So I'm gonna roll a lot of damage here for a second.
That's alright.
I'm gonna roll the normal damage first, and then I'll add everything onto it.
Go for it. Hey guys,
Alright,
by the way,
where's my-
if any of you need to whip out the calculator at some point, I will not judge you.
I am pulling out a calculator literally right now.
Valid.
And then plus the 3d6 from being my enemy. Where did you go?
Where am I?
Where am I?
2, 4, 6, 4, 1.
And now plus the bow, which I believe is 3d10 at level 3. Or hailstorms, I mean. Plus 9, plus 5. Plus 4. And I'd like to sneak attack on top of that as well.
You can with the fire elemental.
Cool. That is going to be 51 points of magical piercing damage. And as I fire my last arrow, you watch as the poison just kind of like drains from my form and is discarded. The end of my turn.
Alright. Elemental stunned. Elemental stunned. Jezebel, it is your turn.
Slay. I'm gonna go. You know, the air elemental is. Wait, so can I move since it's stunned and it won't be able to
it
hit
won't
me?
be able to take any opportunity attacks.
Slay. I'm gonna come on over to Typhon, mosey on over, and I'm gonna give him 2 little old whacks.
Hey, buddy. Bonk.
So that's what we call in the business now a dirty 30.
Dirty 30, flooding is
And then-
thriving.
And then that is a dirty 32.
Hell yeah, both of those hit.
Excellent. I get to roll all my dice. And I add another d6 onto the first hit with Divine Fury,
Incredible.
just on the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And that's that. Okay. That's excellent. That's 6, 12, 18, 24, plus 11, so that's 35 for the first hit. That's 35. Oh, plus another 2, so that's 37.
Gotcha.
And then is that and that. 15 plus 4. That's 19 plus 11. So that's 30. So that's 30. So that's 67.
What was
That was
the second amount of damage? I already took off the first one.
okay. Second amount was 30. Right?
I took off
Yes,
37.
it was 30. Yes. Yes. So that was another 30.
Incredible.
And then I'll use my bonus action to do a Zealous Presence. So... Fine, Zealous Presence again, I just had it. Once per long rest as a bonus action, you unleash a battle cry. Rah! And up to 10 other creatures of your choice within 60 feet of you that can hear you gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Incredible. I think that's
Dango.
everyone.
So that should cancel out whatever the fuck Typhon just did.
Whatever the fuck he just
Cheers.
did. Speaking of
Well,
Typhon,
fuck you.
Typhon's gonna take a legendary action.
No.
What if he didn't, Your Honor? Have you considered?
Your Honor, what if we kiss?
He's gonna make
Your Honor, what if love
a
solves all?
tail attack against Jezebel.
Your Honor,
He has a
why do
tail?
you hate me?
Why wouldn't you?
I didn't think he was a furry, damn.
Have you seen
You
him?
listen
Exact
at-
same thing.
I think this
love it.
exceeds furry.
That's a natural 20.
You know what? He did fuck a kid. That is
Um,
like the first furry.
Hey, anybody wanna do a portent and make that not a natural 20?
Too
Can I
late.
lucky that?
Can't
Damn.
do it.
Fuck.
Can I lucky that?
Can I do anything?
Like lucky.
Can I make him re-roll with
Lucky's
lucky?
on your own rolls.
No,
I
that's
think.
your own.
I-
rolls, yeah.
I think you can use... Hold on, I'm gonna double check.
Let's see.
Lucky is like a it's only for your own rolls. You
Yeah.
can't unfortunately use it.
that's-
Other people's.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's basically just silvery barbs.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Option.
and I can't. Damn.
it's alright. You're raging. You're
I've
raging.
got,
You're
I've
raging.
got some extra.
I rolled
I'm
real
raging.
bad.
Can I... Okay.
It's too late. You guys. It's the classic of as soon as you
fine.
know the result.
That's alright.
So that is going to
Yeah.
be 30 piercing damage, halved to 15 for you because you're raging. But I need you to roll
Okay.
a strength saving throw.
Slay.
Of course. Yeah.
But of
Slay on.
course. Ah, typical. And I have advantage on these saving throws. So that's that's just your typical 12 plus 14. So that's what we call the business of 26.
That is a success. You are not knocked prone.
Yeah.
Air elemental.
Fuck
Air
you,
elemental.
Simba, fuck you,
Air
girl.
elemental. Monique, it is your turn.
Okay, so before I go for this, question. So my spell storing ring, using the spell in that doesn't class itself as like, it just needs to be a spell that would have been an action. Would that be classed as a use an object action to use that spell storing ring?
Why do you ask?
So if I were to cast haste on myself, that would then be my action, but then the second action that would come with haste, I could use an object.
Yeah, my haste rules are that I'm not a fucking coward, so you can do it anyways.
Bet.
I think rules as written,
Cool.
probably not, because it's still considered casting a spell, but my rules, yeah!
Perfect. Okay, so I am going to cast haste on myself. And then for my second action that comes from that, I'm going to use the spell storing ring to use vortex warp to get Theo out and next to me. Again, because of the storm, I probably can't see him that well. Are you okay if I roll again?
Yeah, you're just in
On
there.
perception?
Yes.
Miza. Okay, so it's a 12 plus 8, so dirty 20 to see it.
That's fine.
Perfect. Theo, I'm
Yoink
guessing
the
you're not
boy.
resisting the vortex warp.
Hell no, I'm not resisting.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah, great. So you
Yeeted.
instantly, quick. You are now. I'm literally placing you behind me.
That means that
Okay,
he
are
will
you
be
bombarding
in the
me?
storm. Is that okay?
Oh, in the storm bit. Okay, well then I guess you can go like
That's
here or
the-
something.
Alright. We can do that.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
So I'm.
That was your...
That is my whole turn. Yeah.
Yeah. You do still have a bonus action, or is there nothing you can do?
Nothing I can do with it
Okay.
yet. At the moment, I still need to set up, so I'm still in the process.
Speaking of fucking up what you want to do, Type is going to take a legendary action, and is going to use 2 legendary
you.
actions to... Let me check something real quick.
I take a legendary action. So
Yeah,
the fuck
no,
my
and
ass.
and cast dispel magic on your haste, and you are incapacitated. Now it's Typhon's turn. We just write that down.
Wait, my
no.
haste?
No,
My
Minix, Minix.
Oh,
Mine,
Jesus.
mine.
Typhon's been picking on
That
Theo
son
too
of a
much.
Fuck you, said the
Fuck you, guy. That's me this
Fuck
whole
you,
Fuck
time.
you, said Typhon, who is actually the fuck you guy.
I'm a wizard maid. I love dispelling haste. I think it's a marvelous thing to do. I was like waiting for someone to
fucked
do
up.
something I could dispel, and then you cast haste, and I was like, excellent. It is Typhon's turn. Typhon is going to use his innate spellcasting to cast Psychic Scream. I'm gonna need everybody to make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good at
Oh,
those.
That's what I'm bad at,
really
Your Honor.
good at those. I'm terrible at those.
That's so crazy. Please don't.
I don't. I have a +0. I don't think even a natural 20 could save me from this.
This is so fucked.
Intelligence saving throw? Why am I intelligent? I have a +5. That's crazy.
So I rolled
Why are you
17
smart? What the
plus
fuck?
13. So
I
that's
know, right? Why do I have an...
Damn.
Hey, Maddie. I have a +0 to intelligence saving throws. Is it worth me even rolling? Is a natural 20 not even gonna be enough?
A natural 20 is always an instant success.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I believe in the power of
I
a
wasn't
natural 20. I also believe
Sure,
the power
okay.
of a natural
I
1.
wasn't sure because it's
I'm
saving
gonna
throw. I wasn't
burn
sure.
it in
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn inspiration. I just remembered I can do that. I'm gonna burn
Yeah, I'm actually
inspiration
gonna use one of
again.
mine too because that.
I'm gonna burn inspiration
Thank you,
again.
chat.
I'm gonna burn inspiration again.
How many do you have?
I got it. I have a bunch, so I'm like, fuck it.
Okay. I got 2. I've used 1. I got 1 more. Nope.
I got a
13.
very chaste and very mindful unnatural 20.
That is just
Is
a
that
failure. The DC is 21.
An unnatural 20 is...
21.
Yeah.
Your Honor,
Is the
I gotta
save.
burn it.
24.
I have to burn it inspo. I can't get another condition.
Is anyone... Did
Uh,
anyone succeed?
Yeah, I got a 34.
Okay. Mila, you got a buff?
Damn, Monique.
I got a natural 20.
Incredible.
Nice.
Justin, how are we feeling?
Please don't hurt me.
24. on the
24,
inspo
that is a
roll.
success. So Jezebel and Ash have failed?
Mhm.
Okay. With Psychic
that just the
Scream. Psychic
Bad.
Scream is a 9th level spell. So on a failure, you take 56 points of psychic damage. Jezebel, I believe
56?
you have something with psychic damage.
I think I take just half damage.
You take half damage.
I think I
to
just
that.
take half damage with like.
So the rest of you take 28.
28.
Points of psychic damage, and Jezebel and Ash.
What was the range on this as well?
90 feet. Jezebel and Ash, you are unfortunately stunned for the next turn.
Shit. That's really bad. That's so bad, actually.
That is the end of the second round. And I'm going to quickly get someone to roll for the next effect, and then we're going to go to a break, because I think it'll be a good point to do
D12?
that. D12 for me. Who's rolling it?
That's a 6.
A 6?
Wait, sorry, that's a 9.
A 9? Already got a 9. Can you re-roll? I like variety.
Aphrodite comes back and she starts dancing.
Okay.
It's a Luna Snow ult.
Hephaestus arrives in his own carriage, holding a blazing hammer. You see him Thor-style whip it at the end, and it very much Thor-style starts banging at each of the little air elemental guys and Typhon,
Minions.
and each of them take 2d12 fire damage. Okay.
Quick question: as they're taking that fire damage, does it look like they take less than they should?
Typhon takes less than he should.
That
Interesting.
motherfucker. Of course he does. That son of a bitch.
Interesting.
And
His mother smelled of elderberries.
And I forgot to mention at the start of Typhon's turn, you saw him heal slightly.
Oh no!
And
Fuck you.
as Hephaestus does this, if any of you have used charges on magical items or weapons, you regain those charges as they are brought back to their full effect. This is only for magical
that's
items
massive.
and weapons. Alright,
So I
That's
can
huge.
summon another fire elemental.
you can.
Does that recharge my spell storing ring?
Yeah, I'd
It's a
say
magic
so.
item.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, we're going to go on a quick 10-minute break. Everyone go to the bathroom,
Incredible.
grab a drink, and we will be back for more chaos and bloodshed. We'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I think we should probably... Should we just head right in? Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, all of you watch as Hephaestus swings his hammer down, and all of your items who have used charges, etc., are put to their glory once more. I forgot my crown. How can I forget my crown? Guys, I'm still the king of the gods.
Ah!
I'm still the king of the
Are
gods.
you? Or are you the king of fuck you?
I'm the fuck you guy.
Fuck you, king.
Can we... I want to get a clip compilation of every time I've been the fuck you guy with the...
No,
alright.
said the fuck you guy.
And we're going to get to the top of the round with Theo. It is your turn. You are no longer frightened as the effect ends. You are no longer grappled because you have been rescued. What are you going to do? You're hasted with your boots.
Alright. Fuck this guy. Can I wanna, let me know if this is dumb, but I would like to take one step out of the storm and then take one step back into the storm, but use bonus action to hide.
I see.
Because it's like a visual thing, you know?
You do have Jezebel in melee range, so you do get sneak attack anyways.
Oh!
Or are you hoping to hide because
Fuck
you
this
want to
guy.
be hidden?
No, I'm obviously just going into the shadows because I'm super cool and spooky, not because I'm afraid.
Now's not the time to be edgy.
Shoot the damn thing!
Remember what we said about self-sacrifice!
I like to imagine he's like, I step back into the shadows and you just hear, ah! It's just-
It's like that defying gravity thing. You seen-
Yeah. So if you can't find me. What would you like to do?
Alright, I wanna, if I don't have to step into the shadows to get my sneak attack,
You do not.
that'd be great. Since I have the boots activated, I have advantage on each attack, correct?
No. You get extra
Oh,
ones.
just strength. Got you. Okay.
So currently,
2 actions, 3 attacks per action.
yep, so you're going to be able to attack 6 times.
Jesus. All right. I'm gonna roll this first round all at the same time. All of these are plus 14. As I draw my bow, I'm going to yell out to Mila, "Are you busy next Thursday?" And
No, you can say it in her head. Oh wait, she wasn't there. Never mind. Fuck you.
No, I'm not part of that. What?
Ah!
All the wind blowing.
No, even.
we are so unserious. Right
Mila's
now.
hair is like.
That is first attack is 24 total. The
Misses.
second attack
AC
is-
25. Just let me know how many hit.
So that means 2 hit, because one is a 28 and the other is a 25 on the dot.
Incredible. Roll some damage for me. And with one set of snack attack.
So that is going to be 1d8 plus 8, another d8 plus 8, so 2d8 plus 16, and then sneak attack, which is, oh my god, it's so hard to do this with sunglasses on. Who thought of this idea for a character?
Why don't you put them
Honestly.
right on the end of your nose and get real cunty with it so you can look over them?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cunty, when you say cunty, I think of grandma glasses, you know? Gran used to like look at me through her eyes. My sneak attack. That's 5d6? Jesus, I'm broken. 2, 3.
By the way, guys, if you get sick of counting, I have been using the D&D Beyond damage dice this whole time, and I will not judge you if you do the same.
Here's the thing. I don't trust those. Those are true random,
fuck that.
which is not.
I like my
Truly
weighted
non-random.
dice.
Fuck that.
I like my six,
They
a d6 that's covered in
calculate
sixes.
actual like dice rolls and everything. Because Broly Mulligan tried to call them out, so they were like, "Hey, here's the actual numbers behind this."
It's
They're
the way I rolled on D&D Beyond the other day, and one of the dice got stuck in the corner for
That
like
happens sometimes.
2 minutes.
The cocked D&D
And
dice are
the
the
roll
worst.
wouldn't finish until it rolled. It was so dumb.
Anyway, this dice is plus 16.
Nice.
That is a 6, a 5, a 4, that's 15, plus 3, that's 18, plus 1, that's 19, plus another 1, that's 20, plus 8, 28, plus 3,
31.
31, plus 16. So 31 plus 16 is
47.
47 damage.
Pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Typhon currently
Alright, and
looks
that was
bloodied.
that was just. Oh, fuck this guy. I do the exact same thing for my 3
I'm
attacks
going to
again.
kill you, and then I'm going to kill you again.
Kill you again.
In the face, specifically.
I still can't deal with fucking. How do you want to do this? I pull back my bow, and then I kill Echidna in the face.
She deserved its BH.
She was just a mother.
Thursday, I'm free across the battlefield to Mila. And I roll.
This is literally, you know, I'm in love with you, right? Wait, here? Now?
This is that one
is-
scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where it's like,
I
let's get
can't hear
married
you.
right now.
I mean, don't.
Apollo's
oh, no.
current. Apollo keeps like cutting into being the aficionado.
Just freaking ash across the battlefield. Just dance!
Wait, no, it's Hera. Hera's like, let's do it, baby.
Our divine interventions herself, and hey, baby.
Hera's
God,
here.
yeah,
She's flying
divine
around.
interven-
She's doing her shit.
Yeah.
Ash does divine intervention. Hera, get in there.
Hera quick marry
Just a
these
halt
two.
of the chariot.
I
Her
can do
two
that. I can do
peacocks
that.
come to a
Alright,
halt.
Justin has damage. Let's hear
Yeah.
Justin.
Go to
No, this
hits.
is great. That's a 14 plus 14. That is a
28 hits.
And an 18 plus 14.
Hits.
And a 7 plus 14, which is I'm assuming
Not
it's
hit.
not hit.
2 of them hit. So you won't get sneak
So-
attack this time, so it's just gonna be your usual damage.
And okay, can I add superiority dice? Or do I have to-
Usually you have to declare them before you hit. Unfortunately. So you can do it next time. Just,
I
yeah,
don't know if I should have known.
write all your shit down. It helps.
That's a 15 plus 16. That's Jesus. 15 plus 16. Damage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
31?
1?
31. Look at us.
Yes.
Look at us.
31. Add an additional 31 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Bonus
And
action.
For my bonus action.
See, Justin, this is why we built you this way. We told you it was gonna be good. Are you having a good time? With your 6
having a
fucking
great
actions.
I would like to use 1 superiority dice to do quick toss, which means I can hit him with a dagger.
What's the range of throwing a dagger before it gets disadvantage again?
60?
60 slash something?
Yeah, it's 20 feet / 60 feet.
Okay, so since it's above 20 feet away, you'd have to roll at disadvantage.
But I have the sharpshooter feat.
What does that do again? It ignores range?
It
Sharpshooter
ignores
feat,
cover as well.
however, the sharpshooter feat I do believe also is a -5 5 to a roll.
If you choose to use that, you don't
Let me.
have to.
I think I might be thinking of it. I think it
I
might.
have it. I'll pull it up.
It might double ranged things just.
So
for
attacking at long and in-
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, then you're fine.
doesn't impose a disadvantage.
Absolutely, go for it.
That's all. All right. Dagger. This is plus 11.
I do
That
like
is
the
an
idea
8
that
plus 11. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
that does not hit. And unfortunately, as it coasts towards him, you make good headway, but it just bounces off of his skin, doing nothing. Because I don't think your daggers are magical. Non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, he is immune to. All of you have magical weapons right now, at least for your main shit, so you're chilling.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Would using the figurine of wondrous power require an action?
I believe it would tell you. I think it would use an action because it's interacting with an object. So you can do it on your next turn.
It says I have to speak.
Yeah, so it would be on your next turn.
It's a statue of this moment. Alright. That's it for Theo. And,
Incredible.
Typhon did not roll 1d10.
Oh, unfortunately he's immune to... he's resistant to fire damage. Never mind. Roll away.
Okay.
He wasn't a
fire
volcano for a
elemental is
while.
going to do. Fair enough. It's
Big
going to do its
dams.
2 touch attacks. So, I'm so sorry that my turn is taking so long.
Don't worry.
You're good. It's
Level 20,
20.
baby.
Yeah, plus 6.
I'll roll the d10.
Only one of those
I'm gonna do
hit.
that for you. Okay, it takes 4
17
damage.
plus 6 is 23. I don't
That
think
misses.
hit. Neither of them hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so both of them miss.
I believe Typhon is also
And-
on fire now, technically.
True.
Yeah, that's why he's taking his d10, but he doesn't
He's
seem
taking
to
fire
mind
Fuck you.
too much.
That's fine. Sometimes the chisel gets through the diamond.
Ash, you are stunned.
And I believe that's all I can do.
Mila,
I am so stunned. Yep.
you are not stunned.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Let me double check the range on this real quick. It is 60 feet.
Also, just so you guys know, the air elementals are no longer stunned. They are back to business. So you no longer have advantage
Where'd
to
Ash
hit
go?
them. Ash is
Oh, Ash is over there.
here. Mila, you are in the storm, which means you don't really have visual on the battlefield right now.
Ooh.
Actually, I forgot about this element. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw as you are currently in the place where all the debris
Fuck
be?
you! Fuck you!
Yeah,
the fuck
that's
you guy.
me.
Dex save
15.
is a 23.
That is a success, so you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, I don't.
Oh, evasion! You're
I
good.
take nothing.
You dodge and weave away from the pieces of
Um,
house.
Okay, I'm going to move myself up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I have 40 feet of movement. And then Ash should be within range for that. So now I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, and I'm going to put it right next to Ash. And from my chariot,
I am going
large
to put
familiar.
you just here because that was half movement. Unless you have something that means you
Rude.
don't. Yeah.
Actually, I'm a ranger.
Yeah, I think you might
Difficult
have
terrain doesn't-
something.
Stop me.
Is it specific
Yeah.
difficult terrain? Yeah, I have a
Difficult
feeling.
terrain doesn't stop.
You're good?
Uh,
Ignore me.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, and as I do, this large, very familiar lion jumps out from my chariot, except he is pitch black, onyx like the dark sky, and he's going to run over to Ash and just start, like, licking their wounds. And I'll tell you how much damage, how much heals that is in a second, because I have to... it's not going to be much. Take 9 points of heals, and as long as you stay within range of him, he will continue to heal you.
You're like,
And then I
You
would
you
like
belong
to
to
use
me
much.
now. We're
my
getting soft
action
tacos
to
later.
attack.
Incredible. Go for it.
Yeah, going to attack Typhon, the bitch. and I have advantage because he's my enemy. Fuck you, I said to the fuck you guy. Okay, that is a 27 to hit on the first attack. And a dirty 30 to hit on the second attack.
Both of them hit.
I'm gonna wreck your shit, Typhon. Okay, that's 8 points of damage, magic piercing, plus 7 points of damage, magical piercing. Go to the oath bow here. Plus 11 points of damage.
Sorry. What was the first one?
Plus another 8.
So it was something 11, 8? What was the first one? I'm so sorry. Chat!
8?
8, 11,
it was
8?
And then 8, 7, 11.
8 again. Gotcha. Got it.
8 again, and I would also like sneak attack. Because the fire elemental is still within range. And so is Jezebel. Okay, that is... I can't math very well. 18 points additionally damage.
Incredible. Is that your turn?
And I yell back to Theo, I'm not doing anything if we survive! Please survive!
Typhon
No promises.
has reached half of his hit points, which means he gets an automatic recharge of his Storm of Fangs. And he is going to use his legendary action, 4 legendary actions, to use Storm of Fangs. Let me see how many of you I can hit.
I love this Elden Ring style second phase bullshit. The fuck is this, man? You got me breaking out my chocolate box.
Ash is just gonna start combat rolling everywhere. In the chariot.
In the chariot.
Okay.
Gage action, you're like, I take the dodge action, please.
Me and Horizon Zero Dawn.
So, Myla, Monique, and Justin, I'm gonna need you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Automatically fail.
Please. Please.
I'm incapacitated.
Dexterity
I cannot move.
I
Wait.
don't know.
12, Your Honor.
Incapacitated? No, you're
you
fine. You
auto
can.
fail,
No,
right?
you don't auto fail. You're not stunned. You can make it. Incapacitated means you take no actions or reactions. Yes, I double checked. Because
Oh my god, thank god for that.
stunned is when
I
you
was
auto
so
fail.
I was there like, man, fuck.
Yeah, you're
Fucking
good.
hell, yeah, alright
So,
then.
and both Myla and Theo have evasion.
I'm gonna use my It didn't help. I got 2 higher than I did.
I got a 25.
That is a success. So you take
I got
no
a-
damage. And a what?
I got a 29.
That is a success. You take half damage. That is a failure. You take half
What
damage.
kind of a save is it?
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Okay. And I have it at disadvantage because I'm stunned?
No, you weren't hit. You
Or
weren't
is that we're not?
You weren't in range. So you're
Never
good.
mind.
So everyone, except Theo, you take no damage. Everyone takes 21 points of damage. It was 43, but both Monique and Myla had it halved. And...
Oh.
Let me just check.
Wait,
And
was
wait,
I meant to take that
is
saving
this
throw or
hitting
no?
everyone?
No. It's, it was a
It's
cone.
only
Okay.
us. Only
Okay.
us.
You two
Yeah,
were...
you said everyone, and I was like,
Sorry. I meant everyone in range and
Had
it
it
came out
roll.
wrong. Which was like, he wanted to
No,
get
you're
the
good.
most amount of people. It's okay, you stun. He'll come after you little stunned little guys later. Okay,
Please hit
so
me.
Monique and Myla, can you please make Constitution saving throws?
Yep. It was 21 points of damage, you said? When it was
yes. Yeah.
Okay. I believe that I succeed with a 14.
Oh, for concentration.
I got a.
What?
I got 15 plus. That's gonna be plus 12 and then plus 3 plus 1. So that's gonna be 15 plus 16, which is something. 31.
Mila, what are you concentrating on?
Jesus. Healing spirit.
Ah, got you. So you successfully con save against the healing spirit. I need you to make another con save against the poison.
No, it's gone.
You got hit again.
It ends at the end of my turn when I take a burden. It happens again? Okay.
Yeah, because he hit you with the fangs again.
That one's rude because that's only a 10. So.
Okay.
You could do inspiration.
I used an inspo.
Does anyone else have inspiration?
I
You
know.
can give them to each other.
You know what? I have a luck point. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Well, don't use your luck point. Use my inspiration.
Okay. It's a 14 now, so.
Use
So
my
good.
second inspiration.
Actually, wait. Use one of my inspirations, actually. Use
No!
one. I have.
17.
No, micropen.
17 is still a failure. It's a DC 20.
We're not making it, boys. I'd have to make a 17 on the die.
I used the other one last time, so I think I'm gonna use this one this time. You consider all living creatures you can see your enemy, and you will fight the thing that is closest to you. Which I think...
Oh,
Thank God she can't see that well.
What the fuck is closest to me?
I don't want to fight Jezebel.
But
Not
wait,
again.
Typhon would be closest to me though.
Yeah, but you're closest
Oh no,
to me.
you. This doesn't affect you.
Okay.
This is just Mila.
Oh.
Oh,
I-
right.
Oh.
was gonna say, damn.
But it's okay. You don't have another turn for a whole ass round.
Why,
Next
no.
turn is the
Yeah, that's
air
good.
elemental, which is
That's
this
you.
one, and he's gonna hit Monique. He is gonna use his whirlwind.
Yeah, we could use
You will
inspo.
try.
So Monique, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, DC 13.
No, it's fine. I got a 2 on the dice, but it's plus 14, so.
You're good. You take half damage, which is... Oh my god, 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm having such a good
No
time
worries.
here at the fucking okay.
Here at the fuck you factory, we're having a great time.
Here at the fuck you factory, we love fuck you. Ah, wonderful. Whee!
Correct.
Bonk! He is going to whirlwind you, which I believe... Do stun people automatically fail strength saves? Oh wait, no, he's a
Pretty sure.
air
Yeah.
myrmidon. Different, it's different. He is gonna make his flail attacks at you with advantage because you're stunned. That was terrible. Okay, one of them hit. What's your AC, sorry? For Ash?
21.
21? Okay, cool. You were very lucky, only
Do
two
you have a
of them
shield
hit.
reaction or anything? Oh, no, it's fine.
Stunned. Womp womp. Oh, I rolled terribly for damage. You are very lucky. Okay, you take only 17 points of damage.
Alright. Okay.
For being... I rolled very badly.
Ripping off real life here, folks.
Yeah, no, I thought that was gonna drop you. Anyways, Jezebel, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! I'm gonna take 2 big old swings at Typhon again, trying to get his attention. That's a natural 20!
Get it.
That's a natural
Get 'em.
20 on the first attack. I'll just do the dice on this first, and then I'll get the second attack.
Okay.
And I'll also use the extra dice from Divine Fury, so that will be another 2d6.
It will. You also
Excellent.
get to crit with Divine
Love to
Fury.
see it.
I'm thinking. I'm just thinking about Yasha. Shout out to Yasha Nadoran? I don't know how to pronounce her last name, but she's also the fucking
I don't know.
cleric barbarian. And I remember she crit
Just
and then she
mumble
got to
and
crit
trust yourself.
everything. I love it. Shout out to lesbian barbarians.
Okay.
Can I get a Aeaea from the lesbian
That
barbarians in the
was-
chat tonight?
Yeah. I'm gonna get out the calculator.
That's valid.
Right, because I have to roll these twice. Okay.
Okay, I have the calculator.
Let's-
You spit it out.
Okay. 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 6. And then I'll roll these again.
We're at 46 right now.
And then that's 4 and 4 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 6. Plus 13.
59 total.
That's the crit. And I get to cast slow.
That you do.
No, is that from my buff, Babs?
Yes.
She hasn't
The
given
one
it
that
to
I
you yet.
don't have active yet. I
Okay, never
haven't
mind.
even have a book yet, so no, not yet, Babs.
Okay,
Not yet.
never mind. Okay, then this is the... Oh, and wait, I also have Brutal Critical, so I can roll 2 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. So that's another 5.
Incredible. For my next
This
trick.
is... For my next trick! Haha!
Ooh.
That's
Yes, cool.
6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2. Plus 13.
What was that? Wait, say it again.
He,
Kiki was
I already
not
picked
ca-
up the dice.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just roll
I
again.
think that was a-
sorry.
Just roll
I-
again.
The,
Okay,
I didn't.
That's
I
okay.
didn't count the last one. I'm sorry.
that's okay. That's a 6 plus 6 plus
12,
4 plus 2
16,
plus 2 plus
18.
2
20, 22.
22.
Plus 13.
plus 13.
35.
35.
Did you hit him yet? With the second attack? What was that
Oh,
damage
I
for?
didn't.
Yeah,
That's
was
where
gonna
that's
say.
where I fucked up. Okay, that's sorry.
Hit him first, then you
That's-
can have your 35 points of damage. Okay, baby.
I got so pumped up from the crit. But that's a 16 plus a 17. So do you think that, would
hits.
hit?
That grazes him. Alright, extra 35 points of damage. Alright. He is at the end of your turn? Bonus
Yes.
action. Okay.
Oh, bonus action. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Oh, I'll give a bardic inspiration. I'll give it to Monique.
Okay.
You got this,
No, give it to Theo.
Theo. Theo, you've got this.
Okay.
Theo, you've got this.
Ooh.
Typhon is
That's
going to
a
use...
D what? D8?
D8.
Is it D10?
D8.
D8, got you.
Typhon is going to use his final legendary actions for this round to cast Dispel Magic.
How many does he get per round? 6?
6. To cast Dispel Magic on Theo, ending his haste. He just hit him 6 times. Of course he's going to do that. Theo, you
know
are
what? I
incapacitated
object, Your Honor.
until the end of your next
Wait,
turn.
is haste-
incapacitated?
Is Theo's haste from a magic item or is it from a spell?
From a
It
magic item.
casts the spell
Magic
haste on
item.
him.
Plus, Dispel Magic can dispel effects from magical items as well.
Understood.
And it's
So,
third
did you
level.
say I'm incapacitated?
You're incapacitated until the
Yes.
end of your next turn, so it just means you can't take any reactions until the end of your next turn, and you won't get an action on your turn. Okay. Welcome to the big leagues, boys and girls. Fuck you. Alright. Next
Side note, I didn't realize that no one else marks it on D&D Beyond, and it also shows up in Roll20. So it just looks like
oh my god, I just realized something. Jezebel.
I've been hearing that noise the entire time.
Yeah.
Jezebel, you were stunned. You were stunned.
That's why I asked.
I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That's completely my fault.
Too late, Your Honor.
Too late.
It's too late.
It is what it
You were
is.
so stunned you attacked.
The barbarian said, fuck you.
I'm trying to think.
You know what? Jezebel is now the fuck you guy. We're changing the narrative.
I did not even hear you ask. Alright. I'm gonna say you still have the rest of the effects of stunned until the end of Typhon's next turn. Like advantage and disadvantage and all of that shit.
I can skip my next turn if that helps with stunned.
We'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna attack you now.
Okay.
Alright. With advantage.
That makes sense.
That being said, so these two are at advantage. What's your AC?
It's a sturdy 14.
Got you. Yeah, both of those are gonna hit, but I'll see if I can get a nat 20.
Yeah.
For fun!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. So that's gonna be a total of... Also, stunned would end your rage. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna take all of this damage. So that's gonna be 24 points of bludgeoning damage. And then it's this, I'm gonna keep calling them Meridians, because that's how it is in my soul, is going to flank you. Mm-hmm. You did a shit ton of damage to the big boy just then. This makes sense. Yeah. And this guy is going to see if he gets his lightning strike back. He did not. He's going to make 3 flail attacks against you. Hits. Might not. Hits. I love that you do big damage, but you have no AC. It fits. It's very barbarian core.
I'm wearing a little dress on the battlefield. I did not dress practically for this fight.
And you take another 22 points of damage. No, 32.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. 32.
Okay.
Next up
Alright.
is it was this guy. They are going to go after Milo.
No!
Bada
Your Honor, I'm
bing,
on your
bada
side.
bonk. Ooh.
But Your Honor, I'm on your side. What?
Not yet, you aren't. You're just a crazy little guy. And they're gonna make two slam attacks towards ya.
Okay.
A 26 and a 14.
26 hits, 14 does not.
Lovely. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it punches you in the face.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright. Finally, Monique, it is your turn, and you cannot take an action because you are incapacitated.
Yeah.
Start of Typhon's turn, you see him heal slightly, but he's not looking well. He looks extremely angry that he is even a little bit he hasn't killed any of you yet, which is cringe. We're gonna fix that. First, I'll roll to see if he gets his Storm Fangs back. He does.
I don't like that.
Reroll
face.
that.
He does.
Your Honor, reroll that. I didn't like that.
Your Honor, no.
Reverse it, please.
Maddie, I actually
Your
think
Honor,
that dice
cease.
was cocked.
I can see it from
That
here.
dice was 100%
Sorry.
cocked.
Let me
Your
just-
Honor, that dice is digital.
Give me a second, girl.
Can I see that?
I'm just gonna look through the things he can do, and I'm just gonna see which one I
Your
like
Honor,
the look of the
Hortense.
best.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Keep that away from me. Stop it.
Maddie, is there something we can help you with, love? Honestly.
Maddie, I'll pay your rent if you don't, actually.
Maddie, I'm allergic to triangles. You can't do that.
Maddie, a Dorito killed my grandma. You can't do this.
I could actually. I'll do something I haven't done yet, for fun.
Ooh.
I don't like that.
I
don't like when you
can't
say
tell
fun.
if that hits you or
Good for
not.
you guys. If it crosses slightly into their squares, it would hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it again. I zoomed in.
Do it to him.
Ah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
That hits. That does in fact hit. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna do something different.
Badly, but it does.
This one is just as bad. I'm gonna need, as he unleashes a poison spray from his little snaky snakes, I'm gonna need you guys to make
Ooh.
a DC 21 Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
No whammies.
Your Honor, I can't keep doing this.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Your Honor. Stop.
Your
Honor.
Honor, stop. I'm
I'm going to use a luck point because I didn't like that.
Who has the, this is a side note, who has
That's
the
a lot of
spell-storing,
sixes.
orb?
That's a lot of sixes. Everything's fine. Oh fuck.
Story? I don't.
Your Honor, I
one that
might
had
die.
spell
Oh,
in it.
you know who had it?
And you didn't
You know
pass
who
it
had
over.
it? No.
Nice.
She's not here right now.
No, she's in
can
the
say it was
background.
passed
She's in the
over.
background,
Annika
fighting
has
everyone.
gone. Wait,
Annika's
divine
like, hold on,
intervention.
hold my
Annika,
beer.
Get over here.
What did we get?
To be fair, actually, none of us have done our legendary actions yet. We do have
You
one.
haven't.
Remember that, y'all. Do all have
Jezebel.
legendary actions.
Jezebel and Mila, what did we roll?
14.
18.
Is there anything you can add to it? Does anyone
Actually,
else
wait,
have
Do you have any more
inspirations?
inspirations or anything?
I could. You know what? I'll do another inspiration on there.
I used my lucky
I
already.
Wait,
According to my records, I have 2 more inspirations. Can I give one of them?
Yeah, you can give inspirations to each other.
Then I'm out of inspiration. So I
Milo,
give
what's
one
your
to
plus
Milo
to
and
con?
one-
What's your plus to
Nat
con before you roll?
20!
Before you roll?
Okay,
You have
so
plus
one.
3,
I only have a
Portent
plus
19. Portent 19.
Take your inspo back, Theo.
Oh my
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
No,
will
save
still
it.
take that
Save it for you,
inspiration.
baby.
I got the
okay,
nat
so
20.
Oh, no, you would have had to
Justin.
use the inspo, but instead of rolling.
Okay, so Justin,
That's
you
fair.
don't
Okay,
have
never
any
mind, I take your-
inspirations,
Yeah.
but it worked,
Inspo's
so that was
gone, I
good.
used it. Thank you, baby.
Mechanics.
That
That was
is-
good. That was really
okay.
good.
That is 2 successes.
I got confused.
So you guys, thankfully, only take half of this damage. So halved, you both take 46 points of poison damage.
Oh, damn!
So then
would've
for
been so
That's
bad.
it. Half?
that's it halved. It was 93. And then
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh my god.
Jezebel, since you're resistant to poison damage, you can halve that again to 23.
23.
So, and then,
I'm still above 100, but barely.
yeah. And both of you are poisoned for a minute. Alright, that is the end of that round. I'm gonna need someone to roll me a d12.
I want to do it this time.
Okay.
I never get to roll a d12.
Do it.
That's a 4. Oh. Is it my daddy?
No.
My daddy?
Oh shit, I have to roll.
Instead,
Ah.
you guys see a figure you have not seen yet,
Yep.
who is side by side with an extremely angry looking goddess as you see Hades, Lord of the Dead, in his carriage, pulled by skeletal horses. His wife standing beside him and just glaring hotly at Typhon as the two of them work together. And you see from the very train of black smoke they leave behind, you see skeletal bodies of flying creatures jump out and begin to attack all of the minions. Each of the spirits dealing 2d12 and halving the speeds of the minions for the next round.
Amazing.
Nice.
And I think the half movement comes from as they're attacked, you see flowered vines wrap in them, kind of constricting their movement. So all of them take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Does Hades look hot? Is he hot?
Okay, so Hades...
He is.
Hades is very hot. He has like very, very pale skin. He's he looks like Hades from the game Hades.
That man is built.
Oh.
Man is built like a brick house.
Oh my god, that man with his
Woof, 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 woof.
Bark, 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 bark. And
I'm
all
about
of
to
them
make another kid with him. Hold on.
are halved. Yep. Persephone's like, yeah, that's
Oh, what?
right. That's my fucking husband. Ah.
all the movement of the minions, the ads are halved.
Oh.
Alrighty, and we are back to the start of the round. And I just want to point out, you guys do have your single legendary action. You can use them. You just have to use them at the end of someone
There's
else's
nothing-
turn. Theo,
And
yeah,
that's
don't
just
worry,
to
I'm
take
It is
a
your
turn,
turn.
right?
it's to either make an attack
Or is
or
it
cast a
constantly?
spell.
Sick.
Or if we've discussed something.
Since I'm incapacitated, I
You
can't
cannot take an
any
action.
actions.
No.
May I take a bonus action?
It's until the end of your next turn, so the turn will end basically, and then
Yeah.
then you're free.
So now you can take reactions again. So essentially for this round we skip your turn, but you have your reaction and you can
Stunned
use
is rough.
incapacitated. Oh,
Wait, I'm incapacitated, and it says that the legacy definition: an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah,
But
so you're
have
but the
a
whole
bonus
thing is
action.
you're incapacitated to the end of your next turn, so you can't
It
do it. But bonus action
technically-
is still an action.
No, it's not.
yeah, because it would say you
It's a
can't do anything on
action.
your turn.
Because in the 2024 edition, it says you can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. But the legacy definition says you can't take.
And we
actions
are
or
about
reactions.
legacy in this house.
So,
I will let you take a bonus action, but be aware that like some of your bonus actions can only happen if you do things on your actions. So just you can take a bonus
That's
action if
okay,
you wish. Ow.
so my move is
Ooh, sorry,
am
my
I still
knee
hidden?
seems-
Correct?
No, you are not
I
because you
still
never
get-
hid.
Or sneak attack?
You can use sneak attack.
You get sneak attack because there's an ally.
Yeah,
Yes.
but what are you going to be
Yeah.
shooting with as a bonus action? Because most two-weapon fighting, you can only shoot if you've
Oh.
attacked.
One of my battle maneuvers is quick toss. And as a bonus action, I can spend one superiority die to make a ranged attack with a weapon that has the thrown property.
You may absolutely do that, and that would trigger sneak attack.
Let's
And with
go.
sharpshift shooter, you don't have
Fuck
disadvantage.
yeah, King.
Okay, so that is
I appreciate that Ree was
5.
being the fuck you guy this round, and I got to be the good cop for once.
I was I'm
Ree, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so
Haste
much.
Haste fucked. I'm always like in so many campaigns. I always get haste fucked. So I'm also like, yeah, this
Alright.
you just fucked.
Well, now you know. Now you know you can take a bonus action if you want.
so
Oh, you can argue for it at least.
Not anymore.
I can use my bardic inspiration on the attack roll, correct?
Yes.
Or on the damage roll. Okay.
So that'd be a
If I hit,
D6 or a
I
D8.
would like to use the rest of my superiority dice to add damage. So that would be 3 more d10s if I hit. So I'm announcing
Alright.
it.
Proud of you.
Okay. All right. This is plus 11. I don't have any inspo left, so Jesus Christ.
But hey, Mila's alive.
It's a. That's 15
Appreciate
plus 11, so that's a 26.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 5d6 plus 3d10 damage, right?
Theo, my love, you don't have to calculate that. Typhon is immune to non-magical piercing damage, and that dagger is not magical.
Now
Wow.
Maddie's the fuck you guy again.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have my Swift Striker.
Swift Striker, you said you threw a dagger, because quick toss means you can throw a dagger.
That's
Yeah.
Swift Striker is a short sword.
Damn it.
I'm sorry,
So,
I took you through that
that
whole
means
thing
that-
to break your heart. I did say the last time you did it that it did absolutely nothing to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you were incapacitated. Sorry, y'all.
Maddie, why do you hate us?
Well,
Because I do.
Why do you never want to see us again?
Ash, you are
Well,
no longer stunned, and I believe you take another round of the. Oh, sorry, your fire elemental. I completely forgot. Your fire elemental's turn.
yes.
It's because it's not on my list. It's
Can-
not on my list, so I think it doesn't
I
exist.
know. Can Theo at least use his bonus action to hide?
No, because you
That's
already
all I
used
can
your
do.
bonus action to throw a dagger at it. It didn't work.
Throw. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. 2 attacks plus 6. Let's see.
Theo, you have 2 inspo.
Technically,
No, I do.
Technically,
I
the
just gave it to you.
you are the fire elemental would be flanking with Jezebel, so you'd have advantage.
Well, the first attack didn't hit. Then I'll roll again. 14 plus 6, and I know an unnatural 20 does not hit. So
Did you roll
that's it.
them?
I
Did
just
you roll?
put 1d10.
You get advantage on those hits because you're flanking with Jezebel.
Yeah.
So you rolled
They did
4
not
times.
hit.
Okay,
Yeah. I
Alright.
rolled 4 times.
but it. And on Typhon's turn, I didn't take the D10. I will do that. 1
Do it.
halved to 1. Hell yeah,
Yeah, fuck you.
Ash.
That's all I got.
You are no longer stunned. It is your turn.
Okay. Question.
Uh,
Just
oh,
as action economy.
and you take the healing from the thingy.
No,
I
it's
get
gone.
healed.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, Joffrey did not
Right.
sustain my concentration tech against the poison.
Never
he
mind.
disintegrated.
Fuck
It's
you.
all good.
Look what you did.
It's okay.
You killed my cat.
Question.
Answer.
Question for Maddie. With the legendary actions, can I legendary action before my turn?
You
Or would it
can,
needed to have
but
been
technically
earlier? 'Cause I was
you'd
gonna
have
do it
to
earlier,
do.
but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, you can do it after
yeah, I didn't want to
Mila's
interrupt
turn.
Theo's turn, but I was
Yeah.
going to do it before, but that's fine.
Technically, you were still stunned, so you wouldn't have been able to do it anyway.
True.
Oh, that's true. That's
True.
so
So
true.
you can
You're
do
so
it.
right.
You can do
You're
it
so
after
true.
Mila's turn if you would like. So you could set up to then
Okay.
do a legendary action in a little
Yes.
bit.
Okay, so, and again, just a
If you're
clarification
still
on the
alive.
legendary action. So the legendary action can only be
A single attack
It has to be an attack
or casting a spell.
or a spell.
Yeah. Some people have
would-
negotiated things beforehand. I did not receive anything from
Could I?
them.
Could I? Just to clarify on this, because it's not technically a spell; it's an ability that I have. Would divine intervention count, or would I have to do that as an action?
I would let you do that. And in my mind, it's kind of
Okay.
like a spell.
Because I'm like, what order am I doing it in? But yes, I will do. So I will do that. Like, so when after my list done, I will do that as a legendary action. I will do divine intervention.
If you're still alive.
For that. But don't worry, it's my turn now. So
That's my bestie. Stop.
on Ash's turn, Ash sees the way the battle is going, sees how everyone is doing, and some people are not doing so well. And they almost have a moment where they see this kind of future in their mind where they fail and where everyone is defeated and Typhon wins, and they feel the bindings of fate wrapping around them, and they grasp hold of it, and turn the strings into almost like a cat's cradle shape in their hands, and then they change that fate as I'm going to cast Mass Heal.
Fuck
Which
yeah.
does, and because I have Spell
Fuck
Sniper, the
yeah.
range is 60 feet, which is everyone. It is a pool of 700 hit points, which would restore everyone to max.
Let's go.
That's why I was
Amazing.
asking y'all in the chat
Fucking
about how much
incredible.
HP you'd lost, because we're less than 700 between all of us. So everyone is back to max.
Shit.
I'm taking off the trading wheels. I'm fucking all of you
Level
up.
9 spell.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Oh, the fuck you man says fuck you. Ooh,
Yeah.
revolutionary.
That's
Kick
just
your
a level
ass.
9 spell, so I can only do that once.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Anything with your
That is
bonus
my
action?
turn. Spiritual Weapon is next.
Yes.
Bonus action, I only have the only thing I have is summoning my spiritual weapon or casting another spell, but I've just cast a spell, so I can't do that. So that'll be the end of my turn. Spiritual weapon
Bonk.
is gonna just move over and hit this guy.
And it would have-
next to Monique.
And it would have
Bonk.
advantage. Because I'm going to say that the spiritual weapon can have the benefit of flanking, but y'all can't get the benefit of flanking from the spiritual weapon, because that feels right to me.
Okay, I was
You're not
gonna say, I was
valid.
just like, because that first one was a natural one, but the next one's not much better. 18.
That hits.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 7 on the die. So, okay. So that was, it was 3d8, wasn't it? So I cast it. Where are my d8s? Wait, should I know? What did I cast that? I'll double check. It was 5th I cast it at, right? 5th or 6th? No, it was 6th. That was it. So it is... Sorry, too many things. Yes, 3d8. Okay, so that is... that is 16 radiant damage.
16? 60? How many?
Yep. 16.
16. Alright.
1, 6. 16.
Gotcha.
60
Alright.
would be crazy.
That would be. I have just seen that my phone, which is hotspotting this entire stream, is on like 20%, so I'm gonna run and get my charger. Entertain the crowd for but a moment.
Well,
Oh,
Hey, chat.
Oh,
how's it
How's it
going,
going?
gamers?
hey,
We could always use
Hey,
some inspo.
shout out. Yeah, shout out. Chat, let's take ibuprofen together.
Hell yeah. Chat, you're doing so great.
I
doing so good,
honestly, I want to shout out to. Let's pretend chat's not there, guys. We look so fucking good,
We look so hot.
dude. We look really fucking
You
good.
don't have to lie, dude.
Kiki,
We all
I
look so
love
hot.
Kiki. I love your wig. It reminds me of like Maid
Looks
Marian
so
from Men in
good.
Fight.
You
It
look
looks
so
incredible.
Do you guys want to know a secret? These bangs are not attached to the wig.
I knew.
Mhm.
I thought
I
I
could
as much.
see the
They look
different
like
color.
a slightly different color. Yeah.
They are a slightly different color.
But it
Also,
worked.
Bree, I'm so mad at you because you're like, man, I forgot like 20 minutes before stream, so I threw this all together. I'm like, fuck
You
you,
look
this
so
took like an
cunty.
hour, and you still look better than me.
You look
I just
so
have a
good.
lot of practice.
Alright, crisis
Yeah.
I
averted.
really
Yeah.
like.
You look incredible, dude.
I really like,
like
the
the laurel.
laurels too. Yeah.
Yeah.
They.
Mm.
I like
The
that.
way they
I
were
like
when
that
they
me and Theo have matching
You and Theo
laurels.
matching.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Anyway,
I've seen
chat,
you.
spam Milo. Chat, spam
Last
Milo.
tidbit. This is an Asterian wig.
I love.
I
yeah.
I thought I was.
Also,
So
Justin,
anyways.
I love that you just went Theo level 20, stun glasses. It's great. I love it.
Theo's been wearing
mean,
sunglasses like this
I've
whole
done
time.
this since the
Yeah.
beginning. I just refused to
Bit,
draw them
do
for
the
this one. So I
bit.
was like, no, I want to see the eyes.
Alright.
I like drawing
Yeah.
eyes. I don't like drawing glasses.
Typhon is gonna take a legendary action, and he rolled and he got
Oh,
his
what a surprise.
he got his Storm of Fangs back. So he's
Oh my
gonna
God,
do
How
that.
about you eat
Ah,
shit, Typhon? How about you eat shit?
God.
Eat
Ooh.
shit, says the eat shit man.
Yeah, you three.
Oh my god, dude, fuck off.
Milo, Monique, and but he kept seeing you guys dodge real good. Nah, whatever.
No, hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Hit me, coward. You hit me the past
No,
3
no,
times.
that-
Do it again.
Stop it!
Do it again.
I'm in the background! Stop!
Mila, Monique, and and Justin. Jesus Christ. And
Yeah.
Theo, can you please make a dexterity saving throw? Oh, I
Sure.
forgot.
Easy.
I forgot.
Jesus
how-
Christ has entered the battle.
I forgot that Mila next turn
25.
tries to kill everyone. 25 is a success.
Ow.
You take no damage.
Good.
That is 24.
24 is a success. You take half damage.
Yes, on.
I rolled a 23.
23 is a success. You take no damage. Monique, you take 29 points of piercing damage. And
Oh.
you are filled with the... And can you make a constitution saving throw for me?
I absolutely
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. My constitution is a so I rolled there's an 8 on the dice plus 12, so that's a 20 plus 3 plus 1, so 24.
24. Amazing. You succeed. You just take the damage. Mila, it is your turn. You are filled with the blood frother poison. And consider... There is an enemy near you, though.
I was
Which
gonna say
is-
there's something right in front of me.
There
I
is
think
something right in front of you.
Was this question? Sorry, clarification thing. Does this count as a disease? not. I just gotta double check.
She's considered poisoned. So if you can end a poisoned condition, it would work.
So it's not a disease, no.
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 Damn it! Because I was gonna say
Poison
mass
is a
heal would
condition.
cure that.
Nah,
Damn it! I was
sozies.
gonna try. Oh, well.
It's okay. She's
Let's
fighting the
try.
air elemental in front of her. It could have been Jezebel.
I
I'm gonna
was
punch it.
imagining the bit from Madagascar where Marty turns into like a walking steak. In front of I'm like,
That's such a
Mila,
niche
what's the
reference, I
matter?
love it.
Mila, you would like to
Oh my
fuck
God.
shit up.
I would like to fuck shit up.
Do I look like
No.
steak to you?
My bow kind of like disappears into the aether. I'll grab it back later. Don't worry about it. And my hands glow with this golden energy from the armor that Monique has given me, and I'm going to punch the thing in front of me.
Oh my god, this reminds me
Punch
of
it in
someone.
the face.
That is a natural 1 for an 11.
I love you,
Take one of my
Mila.
inspirations.
I have an inspo. I can use it.
Okay.
What the
Okay,
fuck
that
do you
is a
say?
28
Take
to hit.
ibuprofen with me. That
Yeah.
hits.
Take ibuprofen with me.
Okay, cool. And then my secondary attack, I'm also gonna punch. So let's go ahead and roll that. That is a 16 to hit.
That
Did
hits.
take my inspiration.
That hits. 16 hits.
It
Oh,
hits,
that was
don't
still
worry.
hit?
Yeah, it's an air
Keep it,
elemental.
keep your inspo.
It has an AC of
I'm not hitting
15.
Typhon. That's why. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway.
Oh my god, it's like Osra's
I
in the
believe
room
that
with
these
us.
two-
Look at her punching people.
Yeah.
Astra's looking over and is like, good job, I think.
I won't lie to you. I took that armor as like an infusion because I thought Astra was coming into the fight, and then you're like Milo, and I was like,
Well,
Oh.
hey, it works. It works.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so that's going to be. I gotta math this. 10 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one. I believe it's magical because it's an infusion.
Yeah,
it is indeed.
it's fine.
It's classed as a
Yeah.
magical
It's
melee
an
weapon.
air elemental.
And 6 on the second one.
I would have resistant. 6. Understood.
And then I would like to use my bonus action. Let me double check. which one I wanna do. No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns and just
Hold
it's gonna
that.
stay on my bow until next round.
All good. Next up is the air elemental that is taken.
legendary action.
Oh, go for it.
Oh,
I would. Hey, I would love to do the legendary action that I discussed with you prior to the game. If that is okay.
This, as
What
in...
about summoning a certain someone?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Describe how this happens.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. So, Ash kind of just sees the way the fight is going, and just thinks about everything that's happening and kind of just any assistance that they can pull from. The gods are busy doing their thing. But there is one person that should be here to start making things right, to try and right some of their past wrongs. And using my godly magic, I'm going to reach out and summon Aeaea to my side.
You do so. And in a shimmer of golden light, Aeaea appears on your side in your chariot.
Okay. I'm gonna just turn
Everybody,
to...
welcome to the stream. Hannah plays D&D.
Ah! Oh my god. can you imagine?
I think Hannah was in
God,
chat
that'd
at
be so
some
great.
point.
There you go.
Is she still in chat? I don't have it up.
Hannah, sexy, are you awake?
Maybe, are you here in the
I
chat?
swear to
yeah.
God, if she
I can
actually
feel
joins
her.
I'm
us,
just gonna...
Wouldn't that be so funny?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn to her and go, as your sibling, forgiveness is one thing I can give, but as a deity of forgiveness, to earn it from everyone else, you have to start by making things right, by being on the right side of history. You have to fight this. And it is doing the summoning
she's
part of
gonna
it, or can
act-
she make an attack?
Yeah, she's going to act as a summon, which means that she will
Okay.
be able to take a turn at the end of your turns. So she won't be able to do anything until
Got
next
it.
round.
That's it.
But
So
she's
not till next
here,
round.
and she
Got it.
has reactions, so she can help.
Sick. Hell yeah.
I have no idea where her
I don't know
character
who has a
sheet
character
is.
sheet. I don't know what she can do.
It's not anywhere. I think it's... Wait, I think I can pull it up on my phone. Anyways,
Sick.
continuing on.
That's my legendary action.
Oh, it is the air elemental's turn. But excuse me while I rapidly look for something. I'm not going to be able to find this.
the end
Well,
of the day.
chat, don't
Divine Smite.
It's
join
fine.
the Discord.
It's fine.
And, ask us questions and stuff.
She's a paladin. She does one thing. Smite.
Smite. Okay.
Smash. Smash.
I'm just
You
trying to
could probably
remember if
just
she
look
has
up,
any
like, a
reactions.
basic, like monster sort of stat
It's
block,
fine.
and then use their reactions basically.
She can have opportunity attack. And most paladins don't have that many reaction shit they can do anyways. Okay, next up is the air elemental that has taken the most amount of damage, which is the one in front of Monique, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it feels right to me.
I touched it once.
I think it got touched by the guiding bolt that
Everything
one
else.
time. It's not doing well.
Yeah, and then
It's gonna multi-attack you with 2 slam attacks.
sure,
It's a 25 and a 26.
that'll miss.
Both miss.
Ooh, that one won't miss. That one won't. What? Hold up.
26.
That one will be a meet it, beat it.
Meets it, beats
So,
it.
yes,
You
26
take
hits.
19 points of damage as you brace yourself, but it manages to cut through and you take a little bit of that bludgeoning damage. Next up is this air elemental flanking Jezebel, who is going to make 2 slam attacks at advantage. First one misses. Second one also misses, so first one doesn't hit. Second one does hit. We'll see if we get a natural 20. We did not. So you get hit once, Jezebel, for 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Jezebel, it is your turn.
Ow! Would you like me to be stunned this round?
I'm going to yoink your action away,
Yeah.
and we're just gonna skip
Okay.
you. But,
Okay.
guys, wasn't it crazy when Jezebel just hit Typhon so many times and did so much damage and critted? That was crazy.
that's
She
what-
just did
Yeah.
that. She just did that.
Wow.
You
You
are
pulled a
no.
muscle. She has to take a breaky wakey.
You are
Would
no.
you
She needs
allow her,
ibuprofen.
however, to use? Would you allow her, however, to use her bonus action to bring up her rage again, though?
No.
Since she did take a whole turn taking damage.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I agree with your representation on the bench.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. The
please.
defendant.
The people's
defendant,
player.
rests-
Yeah, I will only
Your
expect,
Honor,
please, can I
give us
get
your
this
Plaintiff
if you
may-
say Your Honor hearsay. Objection, Your
Plaintiff, they
Honor.
walk tonight.
You may use your bonus action to re-up your rage. I'll accept this. Alright, so that is your turn. Next up is the air elemental in front of Myla, who is going to slam attack you twice.
Yeah, I called your mom a hamster. What of it?
A 23 and a 21.
That hits.
Both?
Both hit. Yeah.
That is going to be 22
Yeah, I don't know what
points.
that is, but it looks really good.
22 points of bludgeoning
I'll
damage
take it.
total. Next up is the air myrmidon next to Ash. I'm gonna see if they get their lightning strike back. They do not.
No.
So they're gonna
Go
flail
away.
attack you 3 times. Natural one.
No. No.
25.
Go away. Leave me alone.
And
I did something
an
cool.
11. So just
Leave
one.
them alone.
Just
Nope.
one hits.
Your Honor, they have a did something
For-
cool card. They can't.
Divine
yeah.
Intervention, my AC is 30. Fuck you. Actually, I'm the fuck you.
For 8
Your Honor,
points of
what if we
damage.
did?
Do you know what?
Oh.
What Kaya did
Ow.
have? Kaya had Sentinel. She's gonna use her opportunity attack because she's 5 feet from you, and is going to make
Hell yeah.
an attack. And I'm gonna say she's
Get 'em.
going to use Divine Divine Smite
You're gonna use
Divine
Divine
Smite?
Intervention. Oh my god.
at 3rd level.
Oh my god, she really turned a new leaf. Into
Quick,
cleric.
Ree, how many radiant damage do I add to this if she hits? Divine Smite at
She
3rd.
hits. She smite at 3rd.
Third level.
A
That's
smite at
4.
3rd level is
Eight.
yes, it will be 4d8.
Yeah, because it's 2 by default. Second level, third level. So yeah, two more.
Sick.
Okay.
That was cocked as fuck. Yeah, it's an 18 on the die. She hits the fuck out of that. Okay,
Let's go, Kaya.
so 1d10 plus. I'm gonna say 6. That feels right to me. So 15 points of normal damage plus, what did you say, 48?
Yes.
Plus an extra 19 damage. As you guys watch, like, the BG3 characters when they have glaives just jumps in the air, bonk, as soon as she sees that Ermidon attack
Yeah.
her
That's so
sibling. Next up is
you-
the other Ermidon at the other side of Jezebel, who is going to try and, going to see if they get their lightning strike back. They do! Uh-oh. 15 hits, so that's going to be 5 points of force damage and an extra 24 points of lightning damage. And then they get to hit 2 more times. 15, 23.
What was the lightning damage?
24 points.
24 points.
No natural 20s here, so that's just gonna be an extra 20 points, halved to 10, because you're raging again.
Okay.
But you take the full brunt of the lightning damage.
Okay.
That is its turn. Next up is Monique.
Hello. Okay, so my action is I'm going to set up the forge, and instead of the small contraption that you've seen previously. Oh, nope, I'm not muted for a hot minute. I thought I was because I
Look,
looked
I
at my
made
mic
you a
and it was flashing at
forge.
me.
You can move it where you want.
Did you make me a
I
forge?
did.
Oh my god.
It only took me
Aw.
fucking 24 sessions.
This is great because I
It's so
I
cute,
actually
love it.
changed what it looked like, and so that's actually exactly what it looks like. Because instead of this small little contraption that she used to throw down, it used to into this kind of tiny temporary forge. With her new divine abilities, you see that like her hair sparks, her eyes are now ablaze with focus, and the ground cracks on the floor about 30 feet from her, and the rocks start to climb and push atop each other, and as the earth kind of floods with its own kind of blood of lava, that heats the forge up with this roaring flame, and that is going to
That
come
definitely happens about 70 feet below where the earth happens, but then it comes up and now it's in your chariot because you guys are in the air in the middle of a hurricane. So essentially how
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God,
make this
yeah, I
work
forgot that.
is
And in the eye
because
of the
the forge
hurricane.
has to be on ground, you can place it next to any other player, aka in their chariot.
Amazing. I'll keep it in mind for now because I can vortex warp with my chariot and stuff and move that about and whatnot. As I guess that's how we're working at the moment.
Yeah. I just
totally
gave
forgot
you
we were
guys
on the-
chariots
we
and I'm
went on
just
the
letting
ground.
it happen. Just accept it.
So, bonuses. So I am gonna move. I know it'll take an opportunity attack against me. I don't really give a shit.
It will.
So, yeah. So I am gonna move. Boom.
It does a 28. Rolled a natural 20.
You roll a natural 20? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess. They're gone. Hit me. Hit me.
Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. 16. So 26 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
That's fair enough. That mass heal saved your butts.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's my movement. My, buffs. I am setting the, damage up for, radiant damage. So the forge itself, lights up with this kind of ethereal fire. So basically, any buffs that I give out at this point are going to be radiant damage. I am sending the buff for my bonus action for armor onto myself. So I get a +3. And whenever I'm hit with a melee attack, the attacker takes 4d8 of radiant damage. And it ignores resistance, but not immunity. And then the weapon buff will be going on to... it'll go on to Jezebel. So, Jezebel, your weapon deals an extra 4d8. Actually, no, let's do the slow instead. That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
Either works. I might take the
I think-
48.
I think, yeah, so you're going to deal an extra 48 radiant damage on your turn. It also reduces the number to crit, so you'll crit on an 18 as well. And on a crit, the
Okay.
enemy is blinded until the end of their next turn.
You guys have been very clever that you are all only doing to hits. Because you know he has like a bajillion legendary resistances. Good job,
Yeah,
I'm very
that's what I
proud
was
of you.
just
I've-
thinking,
I've
and I
raised
was
you
like-
well.
Dodge this bitch!
Yeah! Make a save against this, you motherfucker!
Alrighty.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Typhon is going to take his last legendary action for this round.
What if he didn't?
He's gonna. And he is going to...
Oh.
He is going to make a claw attack towards Jezebel.
Oh, Typhon knows how much I
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Because unfortunately, Jezebel does not have a good. Oh
Yeah,
my-
I think it's only on a natural 1 that Typhon wouldn't hitting me.
You take 39 points of piercing damage, halved to 19? No, shit. I can't do maths. No, wait. 39 halved is 19. Did I make that up?
Would be 19.
Guys, I'm so
19
good
or
at
20,
maths.
whichever you
I'm
feel
so
nicer
good-
about.
It's 19.
Say.
And you are grappled. You are considered restrained at the moment. That is his last legendary action for the round. It is now his turn. What to do, what to
Can
do.
I use a legendary action?
You can if you would like to.
What do I get if I do?
You either get
another
a single
Action or
attack or you
spell.
can cast a spell.
Don't attack yet. Oh, hold it, please.
Why? What's happening?
Monique
Please
has
hold it
plans.
for one round. Or
Wait,
one
Monique
turn.
has what?
I have a legendary action. Hold yours.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna trust the process.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if he gets his poison breath back.
Oh, really?
That was a 6. He gets his poison breath
about-
back.
How
Guys,
about he eats it? How about that?
he's not doing well. Oh wait, no, sorry, I get to give him more hit points.
Dude is in
He's
fact
still
the fuck you
bloodied.
guy, and he needs to stop.
He is the fuck you guy. Fuck you guy of the universe.
For real.
You fuck your bitch, cunt.
Yeah, it's gonna hit all of you. I'm gonna need you guys to make DC 21 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yeah.
All of us?
Just
I can't
Monique,
save you
Milo,
No.
and
Time.
Jezebel.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Oh, let's
Whoa.
I am the
I'm
fucking
gonna-
guy.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Yeah, guys, these people might need inspiration. If it's timed out, you can always tip, and then you get it for free.
I just
It's not as
used
bad
I've
as
just
last time.
used my last inspiration. Unless someone wants to give me inspiration or
I can
something.
give you mine if you need.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you've got mine now. So I have no more inspiration now.
Okay. That was worse.
I got a 34.
34 is
I
a
got a 6 total.
success.
So you just got
Alright, buddy.
another one.
I
Another
did?
ins?
That
Okay.
just gave you one.
I'll use it again. That's a 12.
Oh,
We appreciate you, chat, for trying.
Thank you, chat.
Jezebel, you take 71 points of poison damage. However, thanks to your daddy who blows you a kiss from the other side of the battlefield, you take 35 points of damage. Milo and Monique, you both also take 35 points of damage, but you are not poisoned. Jezebel, you can't be poisoned, so I think you're fine. That is the
You said
end.
35?
35. That is the end of Typhon's turn.
look at uncanny
Monique,
dodge.
did you want to use a legendary action?
I do. My legendary action I'm using at the end of Typhon's turn there.
Yes, it is the end of his turn.
And I'm using the Smith's Fury. So Monique's eyes glow as she locks on to any fault and flaw in the armor that Typhon wears across his body, anything. And she pinpoints a weakness, which means until the end of his next turn, he has a -2 to his AC.
Ooh.
Game changer. Game changer. Alright.
Yay.
Which means
His
It's only a
AC is now a
23.
can I use
23.
my legendary action.
Would you like to?
Oh shit. I mean, wouldn't it be really appropriate for the daughter of Festus to give the son of Hermes to play out like this? Oh, absolutely. After all we've been through.
Alright, what are you doing with your legendary
I'm
action?
going to shoot with my bow, and I'm going to use all the superiority dice that I have.
You already used all of your superiority die.
Wait, so if I miss, I
Yep,
can't
you
do
spent them
anything.
all. I'm so sorry, that's why they're declared
Fair enough,
beforehand.
Oh god.
Keep an ear out,
Fair enough,
y'all.
then. I'm going. Fuck it. It's the end. I'm gonna run up to Typhon and I'm gonna stab him with Swift Striker, and I'm gonna add the.
Unfortunately, with legendary action, you can only take a single attack. You can't take movement. So do you want
can't
to save it until you get closer? Because you can use it next round.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
because
do
some
that.
people can use legendary actions to take movement.
Haste again and then use it. Use it to haste.
Actually, I mean, can I use it to activate my boots?
I'd let that happen.
Risky play because he could incapacitate you again with a dispel.
True.
But he's
I'm just
out
gonna
of.
wait my turn.
Is it
He's
his
not-
turn?
he's
It would
more.
be
I'll just
Theo-
He's just used
So
his
he's
turn.
got his pushes,
so it's
yeah.
he's
his
got all
back.
6 back.
So he's got all
Damn.
6 back. However, he can't do it till the end of someone else's turn. So Theo would get his entire turn before he could be dispelled.
That's true.
Mm.
Am I
And
next?
And
And
he's
then-
yeah,
pretty fucked
you
up.
would be.
You're next.
And because of Hephaestus's move, your sandals have been given their charge back.
And you have a bardic still.
Oh fuck yeah!
Let's go, homies.
All right.
Get him, Theo. Get him.
So do you use your legendary
I
Killed
have-
his wife.
you
Gotta
do
get him.
This attack.
Oh no, not yet. But do you use your legendary action to activate your boots?
Absolutely.
You do so. You are
That's
now
lovely.
under the effects. That is the end of this round. Who's gonna roll the d12?
B isn't done it yet, right?
Oh, B.
B roll.
Yeah. D12. Alright. Where's my D12? There it is. 12.
Ooh, this is good. Alright. You see from another carriage pulled by horses a woman with hair of wheat wearing a green dress who looks furious with this figure as it kidnapped her daughter, and she doesn't like when people do that, as Demeter, goddess of the harvest, raises her hands, and from the hooves of her horses springs up vines and wheat that begin to entangle all around the enemies of entangle around the entire battlefield. All of them feel almost like they seem to grow around and out of you. That's weird. They grow up from like your chariots. And all of you heal for 8 hit points as you are fulfilled with the bountiful harvest. But it entangles your enemies. So the area
If
becomes
we're already at full house.
then
Sorry. Go ahead.
you're still at full. You're at full,
HP.
but a little extra. Nah, it's not temp. It's just healing.
Why
However,
don't you love us?
the area becomes a sanctuary for 1 round, and you all have resistance to all forms of damage within for a round.
Let's go.
Mother is home and Mother is upset. I like that she was like, I'm so angry. Here's some healing, everyone. Love you so much. Well, you guys did save her daughter, so she's very happy with you right now. With that,
How much healing?
8. 8 points. She did a d12 to everyone. But you feel like you're in some kind of sanctuary surrounded by her wheat. Her bountiful harvest. Alright. If we would you guys like to take another break now? Or do we want to keep going?
I wouldn't mind getting a quick cup of
Can
tea
I-
if that's alright.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Take a quick-
Yeah.
Well, good. And then we'll start
Yeah,
with Theo's
we can do
turn
that.
next round. So we're going to take another
Okay.
10-minute break. So everyone go to the bathroom, grab a drink. We will be right back. We love you all. We
Mhm.
appreciate your patience. Kisses!
So,
And we're
fuck
back.
faces.
Thank you for your patience. I'll put my crown back on because, as I have said, I am still King of the Gods. I am not dead yet.
I thought you were the fuck
Not
you
yet.
guy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am
I
the
thought you were
fuck
the
you
fuck you
guy.
guy.
I'm the
I
king
suppose
of
you can be
fuck you
both.
guy.
I'm the god of fuck you.
I'm the king of
mean-
fuck you guy.
Theodorus, it is your turn. You are have your boots of haste. They are activated.
All right.
And
I'm
Typhon
going
has
to
an
roll
AC
all 6 attack
of
hits.
23. My
I'm gonna
tummy
roll
just
all of
growled,
my
growled
attack
so
stats
loud.
again.
Oh.
Chad, if you heard
Are
that,
you okay?
you're
You
welcome.
good?
Yeah, I'm
He's
fine.
hungry.
I'm hungry.
Do you need a snack?
This is giving
We'll ship
me.
one to you right
Do you
now.
need some money? Hand me my wallet. Do you need some money? That's alright. I have a snack here.
I have bread. Take some bread.
Oh god,
Alright,
what I do
roll
for
a
an
hit.
uncomfortable right now.
What do you mean, Maddie? I'm seeing so many snacks on this stream right now.
Roll to hit. AC of 23.
Everything
love
is
you,
plus
Justin.
14. You said it's 23?
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 out of 6 of these bad boys.
Hell yeah.
So that is.
And one of them will
Okay,
get sneak
so that's-
attack.
Ooh. Would you like me to roll the damage all at once?
Yeah. You don't have to do maths, just feed it
so
to me and
that's-
I'll take it off.
Alright, so
I'll
that is.
calculate. Let's go.
What is 8 times 4?
32.
48. Yep, that.
So it's 48, 4d8 plus 48. And
No, 32
5d6.
plus 32.
plus
I'm
30.
gonna start off by taking off 32 points of damage, so just do the die. I'm taking.
Okay.
Wait, no, I need to keep it on. The bit
Feed it to
is
me, I'm
real.
counting.
So forget about the plus 32, just do the dice.
Okay. I have an 8, a 5, a 3, a 3, a 4, a 6, a 6, a 5, a 4.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
44 points.
So 44 plus 36 is.
I already took off
36?
the 32. So,
A lot of fucking damage. Good shit.
Theo, this is what happens. You line up your shots, shot after shot, directly into Typhon's chest. And with that last shot, you see it sink in and hot magma blood begin to pour out. And for a second, you think, that was it. I killed him. But then he roars uproariously and spends all of his legendary actions for the round to mend himself back together again, and gives himself. I don't want to tell you guys how much he heals because I think it makes it more fun.
How's he look? How's he look afterwards?
I'll let
He
you
looks
know.
sexy.
Phase
Fuck.
3.
He looks bad.
Does he look like the fuck you guy? I think he looks like the fuck you guy.
This is the Elden Ring final boss phase 3.
This is the part where we kiss.
He
Also, I'm so
Whoa.
sorry for everyone who has to watch
is
me
still bloodied. He is on the verge of fucked up.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
eat. But
But he
We
has
can do
used
this.
all of his legendary actions for the round. So he can do nothing until the end of this round.
good.
I would, for the rest of my turn. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna say to him, "Oh, you sound like your wife," and I'm going to run up to him and stab him with Swift Striker. And I'm going to activate the ability that gives me sneak attack damage when sneak attack damage does not apply.
You may. Roll to hit. So,
Ooh.
are you using your bonus action to do this?
Yes, with 2 weapon fighting.
That's only if you used your first attack to do a one-handed and then your two-handed, but you used your bow. Unless you have something else that gives you a bonus action attack, you wouldn't be able to do that, unfortunately.
How many attacks do you have, Bestie?
He used all 6.
I have all 6. So
I'm so sorry, Justin, you cannot get a 7th attack. I'm so sorry about that.
oh
Damn.
Bonus action hide, I guess.
Valid.
And
Roll stealth.
fire elemental. Oh, I can roll
Or
stealth.
you
I
can use
do
the
that.
dodge action, which would mean that you're disadvantaged to hit. Either works.
I'll be hidden, right? I'll still be.
Yeah. Go for it. You
Which
can
is better?
flatten yourself into your chariot. Roll stealth. Let me know what it is.
Yeah.
Ash, it is your turn.
Okay.
And Kaya will go after you.
I think seeing the Typhon is hooked up. I'm gonna just look to Kaya and kind of just give her a nod, like it's time. We've got to do this. This
Let's
is
fuck
like
shit
now or
up.
never. The two of them are gonna set off in the chariot, and I'm gonna move directly over to Typhon. I will take I will not disengage, so there is a attack of opportunity against me.
Okay.
From the fuck you guy over here.
Alright. Sorry, Elle, by the way, I know the stream's been buffering a little bit. It's roll 20. This bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, if it gets
This
too bad,
motherfucker.
my mods will let me know, and we might just close it down for the stream. The players will still have access to it, but like,
Okay.
just remember what it looks like.
Okay.
You're cool, chat.
Mm-hmm.
I can close it if the buffering gets too bad. Anyways,
Well, then could they see the godly art?
they
Yeah.
could.
Is that in the slideshow?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Isn't the carousel? Hell yeah.
I think that sounds
Down
like
for
a
that.
Alright.
I think that sounds
It
cool.
also means
I think
that
that sounds pretty cool.
That also means that I will be
That's pretty
closing
cool.
roll 20, so I'm just gonna believe you guys when you tell me that it hits. And I'll just be like, okay. Alright, you guys
I
can
mean, you
watch
can't
the-
do legendary reactions for the next round anyway.
Exactly. So it's
So-
chill.
I'm assuming this thing's gonna take an attack of opportunity against me.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last portent, which is a 2.
It does not hit you.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to fly over to Typhon. Both of them kind of have their weapons ready. I feel like thematically they would attack at the same time, even though they go one after the other. But Ash is going to reach out a hand and make physical contact with Typhon as at 8th level, I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Nice. And you would have advantage on doing this because Jezebel is flanking Typhon.
Okay.
Roll to hit, AC 23. Also, how cool is this art, everyone? It's so fucking sick.
Okay.
This art's so good.
It's so good. So that is a so I rolled an 18 plus 11.
Absolutely
so like 29.
hits. Roll me some damage.
29. I am gonna roll this online because I do not have that many d10s. So it's 10 d10 necrotic damage. That is 51 necrotic damage.
He's looking fucked up. It is Kaya's
All
turn.
Kaya's straight after me.
I am
Hit him
once
with the
again
biggest
just-
smite you got.
I'm once again just gonna kind of improv my way through this. I believe that she would have at least like a +9 to hit, probably more. I'll give her a +9.
I would say so. Mm-hmm.
My crown is falling. The death is near. First one. Oh
Just
no,
like
she
the
has
fuck you guy.
advantage.
Advantage, yep.
That one will hit. Second attack.
Oh.
Misses. She just has
Okay.
2 attacks. So one of
Okay,
them
but
hits.
smite.
She's gonna smite it. I think she's gonna do.
What level smite can you up to?
She'll do third. She'd probably only
Yeah.
have one
Is that the
third at the
highest you
level
can
she's
go?
in. She already did a third, so she'll do a second. So that's gonna be 3d8.
Okay. Yes.
8 plus, and I gave her 6, so 14.
I
and
will-
then
I will also just to think about it. Would her weapon be non-magical?
no, she had
Hurts.
a plus something glaive.
Oh, sick! Incredible.
So
Because
that's gonna be
only the smite does damage.
23 points of damage as she
Whoa.
slams it into Typhon,
Nice.
letting out an almighty roar. The two of you slamming both at once. Kaya first slicing open the wound, and then you plunging your hand in and festering it. Is that the end of your? That
You're
would be the
looking-
end of your turn, Myla.
It
Yep.
would be, but it would then be my spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
get
ahead.
it. Fuck it up.
Spiritual weapon. I got to double check its move.
60 feet, you said.
60. 60. Get over here! Hit him, motherfucker! Do you imagine if my spiritual weapon's the one that fucking got this? Okay.
That would be
Oh,
beautiful
God.
to me. I want it to happen. I'm manifesting.
Spiritual weapon comes on over. It's
please,
gonna attack.
please.
Plus 11. Fucking natural 1.
The god said no.
12.
Nah.
God damn it. Wait, does it have advantage?
Is it flank? Oh yeah, wait, because flanking.
Is it flanking?
This
That's
is so
19.
stupid. No. The
Fuck.
god said no.
God damn it.
Alright. Just
Oh,
because we're
I
getting
did my cool
close.
thing.
I'm deliberate pause. It's now Myla's turn. Go.
All right.
I made a deliberate pause
I
because
am
people
going-
might want to take ledge actions.
I'm going to go ahead and actually, I'm going to use my bonus action on this round to use Slayer's Prey, so I can get an additional 1d6 on Typhon if I hit.
You also
Um,
have the thorn one from last round.
Yeah, Slayer's Prey is not a spell, so it doesn't.
Oh, as in, I'm just letting you know that you get extra damage if you hit.
I'm just letting you know that if I hit him, it's going to hurt more. And then I'm going to take 2 shots at him.
Go for it.
Both of them,
Myla.
I'm going to sidestep this thing. But
You got
both
this,
of them
Myla.
are
I
at
believe in you.
advantage.
I want so desperately
16.
for it to hit him.
Your Honor, can I also use Sharpshooter with this?
Yes, you can. So what's that, a minus?
-5 for a +10 onto the damage, and that was a 28 to hit. So
Unfortunately,
-5 would be
you have
23.
to declare sharpshooter before you
Okay,
hit.
I'll do it.
You can do it for the
one.
second one.
I'll go for the second. Okay, first one was a 28 to hit.
Hits.
Next one is a. I can't math. You know what? No, I'm gonna use a luck point because I know that misses. Actually, inspo. I have inspo. That is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll damage now. I do my little dancey dance. Where the hell is the D8 I just threw? Found it. I'm gonna just calculator this because I won't know anyway. Okay, so that's 17 on just the piercing, plus an additional 10 from the sharpshooter on the second one, so that's 27 on that. And then I'm gonna roll for my oath bow's damage. Okay. That's another 16 points of damage on the first one. 10 points on the second one. Plus an additional d6. because of Slayer Spray. I believe Slayer Spray is only once per turn.
Yeah, I think it's similar to sneak attack.
Yeah, I think it's only once per turn. But that's an additional 5 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I have D10. Why do I have D10s? Oh yeah, because Hail of Thorns.
Right. Ranger Slayer.
The biggest
Okay.
con ever pulled was convincing people that Ranger is not a good class.
So that was oh god, I don't know
For
how much
real.
I just added. 3 plus 8 plus 3 on the last one, so that's 14 additional. I don't know if you're adding it one by one. I'm just tallying
It's
them all
okay.
together. And then I'm also going to do sneak attack.
Yes, go ahead.
That's an additional 20 on the sneak attack for a total of, oh god, 92 points of damage this round.
Wow.
Take your fucking health back.
Here's what's gonna happen. Mila, as you fire arrow after arrow, you squint and you get a moment of deja vu from the glimpses of that fight against Kaya. But you remember the party aiming towards a strange gem on the backs of people's necks that seemed to separate them. And as you fire, you see in his chest something light blue and crackling. And you fire at
It's
it.
Rowan!
And it explodes open. And you see a young, familiar boy tumble
Leave my
out
son alone.
from their chest and begin to fall. But out of the corner of your eye, Justin, you see a flash
Fuck this game.
as not a carriage, but a person who simply prances upon the clouds. They move so fast as Hermes zips and catches Rowan at the last minute, pulling him away and sprinting back through the clouds. And you see Typhon curled over. And at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, I would consider this figure who cannot be killed as close to incapacitated as you could possibly get him. And as this power that he stole from Zeus leaves him, all of you hear mutterings from the gods, specifically starting with a group of very familiar winged gods who traveled along with Hades from the underworld, who have faced this particular figure if for a moment before. As Zeus, in his own carriage of winged horses, a new sparking lightning bolt at his side, knows exactly what to do. Translation: Typhon is extremely vulnerable to lightning damage right now, as he has had that removed from him. So, best way to think about it right now is he is currently rolling death saves in the way of... Technically, this doesn't usually happen. The guy's a god. You can't kill him. But he is considered incapacitated for the way of the handcuffs. Okay.
Handcuffs for that?
Next up is the air elemental that was next to Monique. You remember that one?
Oh my
is
god,
he still
fuck this
there?
guy.
Yeah,
He's still
Your
there.
Honor,
Actually,
Your Honor, I'd like to use a legendary action.
yeah, go for it.
Oh wait,
Me too.
wasn't it just your turn
I'm-
though?
It was just
It
your
was my
turn.
turn, never mind.
I'd like
Can I
to
use
use
a
the
legendary
legendary action.
I was
Or
gonna say,
Theo.
Justin, I know you wanted to do one before.
Yeah.
he's already used his.
Jump it.
Yeah, he used it to activate his
Oh,
sandals.
fuck yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey.
You're right.
Could I
Damn.
use legendary action to wrestle?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you want
I'm
to
gonna
do?
wrestle a god.
Are you-
I wanna pin Typhon.
I'm never gonna believe this.
tussle with Typhon.
Let's
Okay,
fucking go,
so-
my guy.
Technically, this normally wouldn't be possible.
Or I can just hit him.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I just like the idea
Would it
of
make
you
more
like
sense for me to
jumping
just keep
and.
hitting him to keep him down?
You know what? I like your moxie, kid. I'm gonna let you try this. Just for shits and gigs. I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check. Alright,
An
Heracles.
athletics check?
Yep. Because that's how grappling
All right.
works.
Fair enough.
I didn't roll that high.
That's a 29.
I rolled a
Plus
26.
4, so it's actually a 33.
I rolled a 26.
It's actually
That's a 33.
Tell
I wrestled
me
the hurricane and I came out on top.
tell me how you wrestle this gargantuan figure the size of a
Jesus.
fucking mountain.
Are you sure
I
Jezebel's not from Florida?
Worse,
It's
she's from
like-
Berlin.
I start just like grabbing and twisting snakes together, like knotting them and like just absolutely going like braiding some of them. I'm just like choking him with his own snakes. Just like got him.
Oh my god.
Say uncle. Say uncle.
Oh.
Oh, for mercy, I dare you.
Typhon's reaching for the
So
rope that
fucking
isn't
funny.
there.
Ding, ding. He takes out a white flag.
Tap out, Typhon.
Alright.
Tap out.
I'm gonna say, because this is the end, the rest of you pick off the rest of the air elementals and air meridians or whatever the fuck they're called, as they are greatly weakened with their creator being greatly weakened. They easily picked off and scattered into the rest of the storm. So at this point, Jezebel, it's your turn. You're grappling him.
Yeah, I would just want to make it so that it's easy for whoever, or easier for whoever's putting on the shackles, because I think Theo has them. I'm just like finding the best snakes to put handcuffs on.
I'll just say you use your reaction to maintain the grapple.
Excellent.
Monique, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast reduce on Typhon to make it easier.
What do I need to do? Or does it just happen?
Let me check that. Let me see. I think it's probably gonna be a save against my DC. Large reduce, where you just gonna score all the way past you. So yeah, so basically they have to make a save against my DC. The save is a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance, so that doesn't happen. Mainly because I'm gonna make it like you have to try and get these on him, and he's gonna try and stop you. I did say he was incapacitated,
Oh,
so he's not gonna have his action.
is it gonna be is it gonna be strength checks to get the shackles onto
I
him?
will say it is, but you guys would get advantage and he would get disadvantage.
Monique will probably look to Theo and just because I've got a 21 in strength, so she'll probably just say like,
Is it possible to? Do I have to use an action to just give her an item?
Are you guys
"Oh,
close
I
to
can't do it now. It'd be on
Yeah.
the next turn because I've already tried to cast a spell."
Or you could give them to Jezebel. Oh, she's maintaining the
true.
grapple though.
She's grappling him, which is what's giving us the advantage, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Would
Yeah.
it burn just to give her the things, or is it like a?
No, it's just okay. We'll speed run through it. But what I'll do, a side note though,
I have
what
2
I will
actions,
say
too.
is, my bonus action, I'm changing the damage of my 4 to lightning damage. So it means, Jezebel, if you do hit him at any point, you're gonna do 4d8 lightning damage.
Could I do a legendary action, or is that? Oh wait, no, I did my
you've already
legendary
done
action to
yours.
wrestle. Okay, that's where I
It's
got
okay.
confused. Okay, never mind.
It's
Monique,
okay.
have you already done yours? Have you done a legendary action?
Yes.
Yes, that's how you had a lower AC.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
All of my
Yeah.
shit is support stuff, baby.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so we're gonna get to the top of the round. Last time, just for shits and gigs, someone roll me a d12. I think it's Justin's turn.
Theo
Oh.
hasn't done it yet.
he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah,
Justin.
hasn't done it.
Get him. Do it.
I hope my father shows up. But we'll see.
But he already caught Rowan.
10.
Yeah, you did quite
That's a
wrong.
10.
A 10? We
Yes.
already rolled a 10. Reroll.
Oh shit. Okay. 7.
11.
7 we have not.
7.
Yeah, this is just for fun. You see riding alongside Aeaea is Artemis, who is dressed in her full hunter's war garb, both of them riding on the golden stags that had taken you to the underworld. The two of them fighting side by side. And you see Artemis lines up a shot towards Typhon and fires, and you see him wrap in silvery moonlight. All attacks against Typhon for this round deal an extra 1d12 damage. And you ignore all resistances while damaging him.
Ooh.
Just for flavor.
You can throw your
Mom's
dagger
helping.
Yeah.
Yay! Alright. Theo, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to casually walk over to Monique and give her the handcuffs. And as I'm walking over there, I do a small prayer to Zeus as I see my dad take away Rowan. And I just say in my mind in Greek, I told you so. I'm just gonna pass. And that does that burn in action just to give her the cuffs? Because I have another action because I'm hasted.
I would say it's handing off objects is usually fine. You would have just used your movement to do so. So yeah, she has them. You still have your 2 actions if you want to use them.
I have double movement, if that makes anything, right? Because I'm hasted.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I pass him by a mile. I give a wink. And I guess I'm here. And for my last trick, I'm going to pray to my dad, and I'm going to say, watch this. 3 attacks with Swift Striker. One of them, I will activate the sneak attack damage.
Alright, let's see it.
But,
I think
since he's flanked,
this is kind of not cumulative damage, because it kind of doesn't matter anymore. So I just want you to describe to me how you wear him down further, readying to cage him forever. Paint me a picture.
I want to throw the Swift Striker up in the air, and as he looks up to at the dagger, I want to catch it and just stab him right between the eyes. And then this is 1 in the left eye, 1 in the right eye. Hole punch him right in the face.
In his big face, his like hundreds of other faces are like still staying, but like, but yeah,
Just
you do so. Ash.
and
Oh, sorry,
back
sorry,
just to
go
see if
ahead.
He was watching. But that's
Yeah.
it.
You
Let
feel
Ash
a
have his
warmth on your back. Ash, what would you like to do to aid Monique?
To aid Monique. Okay. So I guess, I guess kind of mess around with how it works and stuff like that, but because what I was gonna do, I do have banishment, and this is not Typhon's native plane of existence, but I'm not gonna do that because that would be confusing. So I'm not gonna do that. But I guess I would use that. Could I like thematically use banishment to almost like dispel his power somewhat, almost like I'm banishing his power in a way, not his physical form. I don't know.
I would say you can use banishment to further empower the cuffs, like you are using your mother's own connection to the underworld and to Tartarus to pull him back home.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm waiting to kind of dispel him once these like cuffs are on, just to like get rid of him permanently.
Maybe like blessing the cuffs.
Yeah, like
'Cause you're
empowering
above-
the
Oh,
cuffs
that's true. I
further.
could use bless. Yes.
You do so.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll use bless then. I'll do that.
This is all flavor. Myla,
Yeah.
what do you do to aid in this?
Milo's going to come up next to Theo, and her hands kind of like glow with this mix of golden and dark energy. And I'm going to cast Magic Circle, specifying the creature type to be Titan, and they cannot leave that circle.
Oh, that's so good.
That's really good.
And you stay in there and you think about what you've done.
You do so. Jezebel, what do you do to aid in this?
I'm gonna keep on wrestling him. Can I also hit him just to get it out? I don't know.
You can.
Do I have to stop wrestling him? Yeah.
Nah.
Awesome.
Do it.
No?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Okay, what I'll say is you don't
I'm
have to
gonna
roll
hit
to
him.
hit. Just
One
tell
arm around
tell
his
me
neck,
what you
punch him in
do.
with the other
Tell me
one.
what you do.
I
Hit him with a 1-2.
I have the Excalibur sword
Yes.
from Aeaea, and I just keep on hitting him with the hilt, not even with the actual part. Just keep on hitting him with the like bludgeoning part of it.
It would still be doing lightning damage because it's
Yep.
buffed
And you just
to
see
do lightning
Yeah.
damage. So even if
the
you're hitting it,
snakes begin to
like-
writhe against the
Ares-
electricity.
Ares is on the sideline. He's just like,
You just
ah,
I feel like
is that,
No,
is that my belt?
I feel like because it's called Excalibur, like the hilt at the very bottom, it's just a giant middle finger.
and it says "fuck you" on the
With
side.
Every time you hit it, every time you hear
From
it, the target hears in
guy.
your head, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
A small inscription that says "From the fuck you man."
oh my god.
Yeah, in the
Jezebel's
back you
become
definitely
the
just
fuck you
hear.
guy,
Yeah, is that my belt? Wait, what? As you continue to go,
Damn it.
and
This is
finally,
yours? Oh.
Monique,
Let's get this bitch.
I need you to
Get 'em.
make one final athletics check to see if you can wrestle these cuffs onto this broken god, this monster.
I get with advantage, yeah?
Yes, and I get with disadvantage.
Okay, so it's a 17 on the die, and it's going to be plus my athletics, which is a 5, so that's 22, plus my flash of genius, which makes that a 26.
Nice. Come on. No. Oh no. Manny, please tell me you're not taking a picture of a natural 20.
I was rolling with
That's what
disadvantage.
I feel like you're doing, and I'm concerned. Oh, okay, sorry. You look
It
like you
better
picked
not
up your
be
phone
two
like you were
natural
taking a picture
20s.
or something.
Oh.
I rolled
Is it 2 natural 20s?
a natural
General
1,
chat. Oh!
Oh.
Thank
which feels very proper.
Mm-hmm.
Monique, describe to me how you lock away this beast once more.
I think handling a utility item at this point it feels like second nature. So she's not even really looking for a way to clasp them onto him, and more just looking for an opening in the writhing, just on any of those limbs, knowing that locking any part of him is going to be enough. And I think she just waits very kind of deathly still for the opportune moment, and then kind of leaps forward and snatches 2 of those writhing limbs from the attacks and just locks them in so deftly. It's almost as if she were quite roguish with her hands in the sense of how quickly they moved, but it was just from comfortability with working with magical items that she feels no real need to exert as much strength as she thought she needed to in the first place.
You watch as Typhon sinks into these cuffs. He begins to writhe and shift. You see features of Persephone, you see features of each of the gods, features of Zeus himself, these faces crying out, screaming in howls as he sinks, until finally you hear a crack below, and you watch as this figure, wings curled in, begins to topple towards the sea below. You see Poseidon on his chariot pushing his hands apart, and you see the sea break. The earth below. You see Hades crack his hand and the ground breaks open. And finally, you see Zeus. Lightning bolt raised as a stream of power locks into the chest and pushes it deep, deep down into the depths of his father, Tartarus, through the layers of his mother, Gaia, as the earth breaks and knits itself back together, and as the sea meets again. You all feel the winds begin to fade and soften, and you feel the sun break on your face. Zeus breaks the smoky skies, and you see Apollo pull the sun's rays back to rest on the land once more. You see Persephone. Yes.
I was gonna make a joke. Jezebel looks to where Typhon disappeared and just goes, smell you later.
Get the fuck out.
I would hope not.
And as you say that, Persephone and Demeter themselves join hands across chariots, and you see the lands of Athens below and around you, the lands of Sicily, begin to grow and spark green once more. What was destroyed by magma and lava, by winds and hail, breaks through with new growth, and the sun shines down upon the mortal world once more, as you, once demigods, now gods, have succeeded.
There goes the crown.
Take off that fuck you crown, fuck you, man. You're dead.
Heaviest crown.
Monique just coughs up gold blood because she took so many hits in that last bit.
Yeah.
She went from half down and then
I
half
summoned
again and
Joffrey.
then straight back down. She just goes, "Ah!" and just
Ash will just like ride the chariot over to you. We'll just
Ugh.
like pump the cure wounds into you.
Joffrey comes
Kind
over and
of-
starts nuzzling against you and just starts healing you repetitively.
And kind of as that's happening, you feel the sun's rays start to knit your wounds closed as well. Now, as your story, at least for now, comes to an end, I would like to go through each of you and discuss the choices that you make following this fateful day. Any final opinions you have of your parents, or whether you try to knit those relationships. But more importantly, when Zeus offers to let you keep your godly powers, do you accept? Is there anyone who would like to start?
Do we say it out loud or do we say it privately to you?
We'll say it out loud. I'm going to go
Yeah,
through
for the
one by
stream,
one.
maybe.
We'll start with Jezebel.
Jezebel is the first to say that she's going to keep her godly powers. And decides that she's going to start working as an envoy between Aeaea and the gods. As sort of not quite like I'm sort of the one who starts getting on their ass to like pay their child support or at least answer
Yes.
prayers. And
Someone
then
has to do it.
also is the one who tattles to their kids of like, no, like don't like truly don't go, like they're truly not worth it. Just work on yourself. Don't depend on like start a book club. Just
I think
starts
it
doing
is
that, but
it is Jezebel who, as the goddess of both empathy and apathy, is the one who manages to spread profound empathy among the gods. Perhaps in her knowledge, recent knowledge of what it is to be mortal, helps them understand it once more and helps them connect to their children again.
I also want to approach Theo with a proposition regarding the bar. And I try and propose to maybe try and persuade the gods and the campers that maybe this bar could be like a common ground, that if gods do visit, they have to go here, sort of thing.
Genius.
Like
Genius.
neutral ground, and like, yeah, sort of thing.
So I think on that note, we'll go to Theo.
It's dependent on another person's answer, to be honest with you. Before I choose, I guess I'm just going to turn to Mila. Just double check what she's doing next Thursday. And the reason I ask is because I love how unlucky you are. I do. And that's not to say that I love the luck that you bring other people. I love you the way that you are. I love the look that you give me when I'm about to steal something. I love that when you left, I could still smell your perfume on Joffrey. I love that you're the last person that I want to talk to before I go to bed. And when you realize that you want to spend the rest of your life with someone, you want it to start as soon as possible. So, if you do choose to become a god, don't feel bad about it. I'd happily worship you every day. And Theo is going to choose to ascend.
Oh shit.
Hold on, you put me in a mood. Hold on.
Annika's just in the background, like, damn, okay. That is
Also,
just
they're like,
Kiss!
oh shit.
Annika and Aphrodite are side by side going.
I would fuck it. I would like to consensually smooch Mila.
I
And
was gonna
then
say,
I'll-
Mila was about to just go straight for it.
Yes!
Wow!
Yes!
We
I
did it,
think-
chat. We did it.
I think
Oh, I-
that without too much thought, Mila just kind of has that face, the same face that she does every time you're about to steal something, every time that you take damage in her stead, every time that you just step in front to take the brunt of it. Just gives you that look. And just goes to you and smashes her face against yours.
Oh, she broke her nose!
And then I think that she is going to like kind of rest her head against yours for a moment, and the rest of this is just in Romanian because she knows you understand it when no one else does. You are my sun and stars, Theo. You're everything good in this world, even when you do not see it. And I cannot picture a day in my life where you are not in it. And I'm gonna kiss him again.
Hey now, this is what dreams are made of.
I
chat.
prayed for days like this. I prayed for days like this.
Yeah, I don't think she has too much more to say other than I'll be over Thursday, as long as it's pasta.
As you two
Always
embrace, Annika, your mother, sighs beside you, and with your two enclosed hands, a golden laurel ties between them, and two golden laurels grows onto your heads, matching, weaving you together, encrusted with pearls.
Actually, Your Honor, Zeus, sorry, 1 second, Theo. I have a question.
Zeus arrives where all of you have settled on the, I would say, on the top of the Parthenon in Athens, next to where once the great statue of Athena stood, watching the sea over and the people beginning to rebuild, and he turns to you, power once more in his veins, but with a soft smile on his face that for the first time strikes you as that fatherly warmth that comes sparingly but is always there. He nods.
I am grateful for the opportunity you have bestowed us. I truly, I am. But I don't know if I'm done being mortal yet. Does it have to be now?
I suppose it
I
doesn't.
haven't spent any time with my pop.
To us
Then if
immortals,
it's
life
all
is...
the same to you.
To us, a mortal's life is but a blink. I suppose we can look away for just a moment.
I'd really like to know what it's like to not be any god for a while. I want to be able to spend time with my tutor without putting her in trouble.
Knowing what mortality is makes you that better of a god. I will allow this.
Thank you. Grandfather. I go back to holding hands with Theo.
Is there anything the two of you would like to, or at least Milo and Theo, would like to point out or do in this moment or later? How do you spend the rest of your lives?
Theo is surprised that she didn't choose to be a god, but if all is the same, Theo's gonna introduce Mila to his mom. And if it's possible, he will spend every day waiting until she's ready to join him. That's what he would do.
I think you introduce her to your mom, but in the same vein, she wants you to come home with her and meet her dad and sit down and eat dinner with the two of them. And she doesn't care if you don't age, and she does. She just wants to have you with her until she's ready to ascend. But she really wants her parents to know you first.
Because it feels right, and I think we have drawn so many comparisons between the myths and this campaign. Theo waits 20 long years before Milo chooses to reunite them together once more and ascends to godhood.
Now Spotify.
Oh no.
Monique,
You're never gonna guess which song started playing.
and I think because we've mentioned her, we'll now shift to Aeaea as you stand beside your mother, the two of you having fought side by side.
Oh. Okay.
Along with
Okay,
your stepdad.
Hey, buddy. I think, with kind of this offer, kind of standing with the two of them, Aeaea has absolutely spent this time, just talking to her mother, talking to her stepdad, just is absolutely like, I don't know how else to put this. Is basically fangirling pretty much. She can't really control herself. She's wanted to talk to both of them her entire life, and is just it's just going off.
I think you kind of become like the perfect middle ground between each of their fighting styles, and very much complement either side as both a support and an attack. And occasionally, you hear a battle cry come from Ares, and you are emboldened and hit just as hard. But then when you see another god take a vicious hit, so too do you heal and support them just like your mother does, remembering what you are fighting for in war, which is what your mother represents. The civilians affected by war, protecting them, remembering them.
And then I think with the offer of godhood, there's kind of this moment of just like, be a god forever? Is that even a question? Yes, absolutely. And then she thinks for a moment. It's like, godhood would be great. But I think there is something a little more important that I might ask for instead. There was someone we lost. Someone very close to me. I went to Elysium. Instead of giving myself the opportunity to live forever, I'd like to give my sibling the chance to live again. If that's something I can ask for. Sasha.
Zeus looks to Hades.
Please.
Who then looks to Persephone, who is crying. Oh my god, that was so beautiful. And she then looks to Hades, who looks to Zeus, and then Zeus just says, I suppose in the place of godhood we could make an exception. He waits for you on the island.
That would really mean a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
It looks like Hades is about to open his mouth and add like some fucking bullshit, what are conditions, and then Persephone just
Like
elbows him. And then he's like, okay, fine.
I'm just gonna kind of take a moment. I think I'll look to Aster, I think. Like, so, what are you thinking? Godhood?
You know, I kind of lived like 2 lives in one, and I think I'm actually pretty okay with dying. I think I'm good if I live this one to the fullest. I already got the cheat code for eternal life.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's something you get as a Hunter of Artemis. You sort of live forever.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't cost
too
much
bad you
either.
had
You just
to-
have to. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say, it's too bad you had to swear off dating anyone, or perhaps I'd ask you out. But
Where'd you get that
well,
idea? We swear off boys.
Oh,
Oh
so it's
yeah.
just.
It's just
wow,
dudes. It's just
They didn't.
goddess
oh,
of
wow.
maidenhood.
Wow, they really just didn't update the TOS.
Kelsey and Riley
Okay.
are like doing it 24/7.
Right. Wow. This is.
Sorry, that
now.
was too much information. Sorry.
No, never. It's fine. This is an
So
awkward
you-
moment of silence.
I'm
Just
sorry.
look at
You
my
said
mother.
something. You said something about a date.
Kind of just like fixes the hair. I've not done this before. This is my first time doing this. But
Looks over at mom.
Oh no.
she's just like looking at my mother, just like
You just see Aphrodite and Apollo side by side going, just like squealing to each other.
just like give my mom like a thumbs up, like. I'll just turn to ask me, would you?
As you turn back, you notice, Osira, that Annika, all the blood and dirt is gone and her hair ponytail is perfect, and she turns back and there's roses.
Yeah.
I find
So
it
it's
important to
time
mention
to-
that Oscar looks half deer right now, and it's funnier to me.
Just turn to you and just go, Asra, would you give me the greatest honor in giving me the opportunity to take you on a date?
Well, you'd be the first to have that honor, so I think I'm willing to take the
Quite
risk
the
on
honor.
that.
Well, guess it's a first for both of us.
So, like,
Isabel.
is it your place or my place?
Jezebel's over by
Uh,
the gods also watching and like, kids, am I right?
I'm older than you.
Hmm. Youth.
He's such a hot commodity. This
Your
evening.
father
Damn.
pours you like a goblet of
Yep.
wine, and he has his own, and you two just side clink as you're watching.
And yeah, I think they will absolutely have that date. And I think Annika is definitely a little awkward, but then I think just as time goes on, it just feels a little bit more natural, and I think it's started something pretty good between the two of them. I'll stay
Guys,
involved.
I'm winning D&D.
I know.
And I think eventually, one day, hopefully far from now, Aeaea loses her life, most likely in a battle fighting for others, for her sisters. Whether side by side with Annika or having lost her a long time ago, one day she does fall, reaching for those 2 coins she always carried around her neck, and retreats to the underworld to reunite with a lost friend and a long-lost lover in the fields of Elysium. Allowed finally to rest. And finally, Monique.
Monique would almost consult her father with this choice. My whole life, I have longed to be anything but a demigod. To be just human. To have a life with a family. But that choice is not something that I've ever been afforded, and knowing my responsibilities, I would have never have wished it. I know if I remain as I am, as a demigod, I will never ever know that life, no matter how much I long for it. Not the way I want. But if I keep this, I'll have you. And we can have a family, the way we have both wanted. So if you would have me, I'll keep it.
I'll admit my intentions are selfish. But
As am I.
I did have one idea in that battle, as I watched you support your friends. One that perhaps could meet somewhere in the middle. I would see you often. I enjoy your spark for ideas, and I'm very old. They come far and few these days. But I think after sacrificing much of her magic to save that island, Zeus has agreed to end Circe's punishment once and for all. She might stay on her island, might leave, but they'll need a god to take care of them. A leader.
I think at that she would turn to look at Zeus.
He
And
looks right back at you.
smile and bow her head.
He nods.
I accept the charge.
You will do well. Monique, you return to Aeaea as the new guardian for the island, working closely with Chiron and occasionally with Circe, who still lives on her island. It is her home, but travels far and wide, seeking much of the world that had been barred for her for so long. You work... Yes, of course.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Female gods don't need to have male lovers to have children, right?
They don't.
Just for curiosity's sake, what would a child between a demigod of Aphrodite and a goddess of leadership look like?
I think in the fondest way, she ends up just like one of the women who I'm sure would have been a godmother, which is Aeaea. I think they are just the same.
I think that's a very fitting end for her.
And then the literal wine aunt of the island.
Please stop sailing your ship here. Please stop sailing the bar here. They are all underage.
All right, well, we will just
Grape
have a
juice!
dock. We'll just weigh anchor and we'll build foundations. Just keep the bar here. You know?
No, they are underage. Everyone is underage. I
Well,
cannot
we
have this
serve
conversation
juice.
with you every
We
month.
serve juice.
We weren't underage.
Kiki, what were you saying?
Did we ever name that bar? Elizabeth?
I still say we should call it the Ship of Theseus or the Bar of Theseus.
The bar of Theseus is so good. You don't understand.
So
The Bar
good.
of Theseus.
And yep, Kiki.
Yeah, I think Violet would just look to Ash and see what they're gonna choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash will kind of look at the gods and their mother isn't here, is she?
She is. She traveled with her siblings with Hades, as she and them have been the only ones to have fought Typhon recently, and were the ones who gave the information that he was particularly vulnerable to lightning damage.
I'm gonna take Kaya's hand and we're gonna go, come on, I gotta introduce you to someone. And I will walk with my sibling over to my mother. Hi, Mom.
Hello.
I know you told me that things had to be a certain way. The fate was set, but they can always be changed. And I'm glad things worked out for all of us. And I'll squeeze Kaya's hand.
Justice was achieved today.
But there is still, as a deity of forgiveness and a child of you, goddess of justice, I know that there is still more to be done. It's not forgiven for everyone. And I'll look to Kaya. You did good today. You did. But there are still so many people you have to earn forgiveness from. It's not just me. It's not just this one battle. You're gonna spend your whole life earning that forgiveness. Are you willing to do that?
I swear it. And you and your mother feel the pull of a paladin choosing a new oath as Kaya becomes a paladin of redemption.
I'll take both her hands then and just say, well, in that case, I'll be right there with you. And I'm gonna kind of take the cloak that I'm wearing and kind of pull it off, and as I do, kind of like goes over my face and everything, and as I kind of throw it to the side, Ash is back in their mortal form, their hair back to the regular black and blue, their jacket and blue Aeaea shirt, and we'll just embrace Kaya and just give them the biggest hug.
They hug you right back.
It's good to have you back, sis.
She just hugs you.
And yeah, they will spend, they will return to Aeaea, and Ash will basically spend, just making sure that Kaya is really kind of facing up to everything and not just apologizing, but making up for all of their actions, and, you know, just basically just encouraging them to do the right thing and to make right where they can. And, you know, but if anyone is ever too harsh on Kaya for what they've done, we'll make sure that the punishment is just.
I think...
But we'll do it as mortal by their side.
Back on the island, Kaya at first keeps to herself and is very quiet and shy, very much trying to sink into the background, very guilty and full of shame. She has long conversations with Chiron, and eventually, through fate, through no twists or turns from you or anyone, Kaya begins to get chosen for all sorts of quests. And probably the person who gives her the hardest time originally is Shannon. But eventually the two grow to be extremely trusted friends. Sort of become the new protectors of the island, eventually teachers. Aeaea reunites with a very flustered and tired Sasha, who spends the rest of his life off of the island. Traveling with Aeaea many places.
Oh.
Experiencing the world instead of hiding away. And seems to use his powers for a little bit of good instead.
As soon as Aeaea gets back to the island and sees him just balls and just runs over to him, just gives him the biggest hug, is just blubbering and crying and just...
And
I'm so glad you're back.
Well, you're used to the kind of that you usually get, even though he absolutely craves physical touch. Eventually, over your own bubbler, you begin to hear that he is sobbing as he hugs you right back. The two of you just crying your little emotional hearts out.
Just holding him, just as they're just blubbering.
Just saying, when they do go on their travels, Monique will expect postcards from them.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. But just as just hugging him and just like blubbering, I'm like, I think I got a girlfriend.
I fucking know, I felt it. I saw the way you two looked at each other. I'm so happy for you. I can't believe.
Took damn long enough.
I told you, you just had to wait.
She's so pretty. Oh god. Like.
You see him kind of study Asura.
Yeah.
And goes, you're going to have a good time. Kind of pats you on the back. And eventually you probably meet his parents for once, which this was never revealed, but it was a secret Aeaea held close to her chest, which was who his parents actually are, which is a very famous fashion designer in Paris and a pig farmer. His dad was a pig farmer, and he didn't want to tell anyone.
Aww.
Yes.
Yeah, love that guy.
Incredible.
Who both of them were extremely devastated because
surprise.
next of kin was contacted. They thought he was dead. That was very sweet.
Oh.
And
At least the bad guys contacted next of kin.
Man.
oh, the police did. They found his body. Remember? But yeah.
Oh!
Oh. Psych, I lived, bitch.
Sully it was a plague. Ah!
Yeah, Marius of all people is like, I killed him.
Well, anyways, I think as lovers reunite, lovers wait, lovers come together for the first time, or get to spend a lot of time together, Rose absolutely spends the rest of her life on the island with you until one day when she is older, Monique, Circe brings you aside and she tells you a story of her second husband and his mother who traveled to her island, Penelope and Telemachus, who, if you didn't know, ended up marrying Circe, and how she too spent time watching them grow old and eventually watched them fade. But she helped you during that time and showed you all of the drawings on her walls of Hermes, of Odysseus, of Telegonus, of Telemachus, of Penelope, and many of the other demigods that she has raised and lost throughout the years. And she helps you on your journey of grief when eventually Rose does pass.
She probably, any item she makes after that has a rose emblem on it.
Hmm.
And I think on that note,
Can I add
Yes,
one
of
little
course, of
funny
course, of
buzzer
course.
at the end here? Across the battlefield, Jezebel goes over to Shannon and leans against a fallen pillar or something and goes, "So I'm a god now. Does that drive you crazy? Do you want to take me to dinner, find out how I did it?" Fade to black, she kills me. She finds a way.
I think Shannon absolutely takes you up on that offer out of sheer curiosity. And whether that
Yeah.
develops into something new and you get the worst version of a demigod, which is with the emotional intelligence of a Dionysus kid and the practical intelligence of an Athenian kid, which of course makes a fucking sociopath.
Alright.
They're so autistic, no!
Just a villain. Who knows? Maybe a story for another day. But I think on that note, we will fade away from this story. Some of you as gods, some of you as not, but staying in touch in your own ways. As we will end this campaign here.
We did it!
Oh my god.
Thank you so much, you
But Maddie, I
guys.
know that you want us to do like outros and stuff, but can I just say you are genuinely such a wonderful DM, and this has been a piece of art, not just in the roleplay aspect and how much work you've put in, but in truly how well you've woven every character in, how invested you've made everyone in the story. Your improv skills are also incredible, but you are genuinely one of the best DMs I've ever had, and I am so grateful I got to play in this game with you.
This is a
Shut up.
massive gift.
We
No,
forgot one
absolutely.
god when we were going through them. The god of DMing. Maddie, please take a bow.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
For real.
You're
Take
so
up that
good.
round of applause for Maddie,
Round of
guys.
applause. Chat, I want to see Maddie just
Chat.
over and over again.
Chat, we don't need inspiration anymore, but redeem some of those $10 tips for Maddie.
It's okay. Thank
or
you
go
so
let her
much.
start playing. Join one of her campaigns, experience it.
I have a seat on
It's
Strixhaven. Someone pulled out. You could join Strixhaven. Come on. Thank you so
Truly
much.
a wonderful DM. She will build up your heart and then break it all in the same stride, and you will never be
And you'll
able to
thank her.
for it. So, yeah.
Thank
I
you
highly
so
recommend.
much.
Maddie is absolutely fantastic.
I could not have asked for a better cast. You guys, I absolutely, you are the reason I had so much motivation and drive for this, because you guys cared so much about what we were doing together and had so much respect for it, which is sometimes rare to find, but has been common enough to find in this community, which I'm so grateful for. I definitely couldn't have done any of this without you guys. You are so freaking talented and are absolutely my 5 muses in this life. I love you so much. We will play together again, I am sure. But this has been just the best experience in the TTRPGs in my life. And I'm so grateful for it. I love you guys so much.
You're never getting rid of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so campaign 2 starts next week, right?
Yeah, so when's campaign 2?
Yeah, when's campaign 2?
Campaign 2, Electric Boogaloo.
We'll do a little epilogue at some point of the time before the battle. We'll see. But as for the future, this is certainly not the end of me DMing on this channel. I'm very pleased to announce that my next campaign is going to be Chains of Asmodeus. It is a 5e module set in the 9 Hells. It's level 11 to 20, so if you liked high level combat, buckle up! But this campaign is about 5 heroes who have become a little bit interesting and perhaps want to be acquired by the King of the Hells and now seek vengeance, traveling through the layers to bargain with the King of Lies himself. If you would like to check that out, make sure you follow and subscribe to this Twitch channel. We're going to be putting out a casting announcement on probably the day TikTok's shutting down. Make sure you follow all of these people on their other channels, please, because TikTok might be disappearing. I want you to follow them on Instagram, Twitter, Red Note, all of the things, YouTube, Twitch, all of the things. And I think one last time, I want you to tell these people where they can find you, starting with Justin.
You're muted.
You're muted.
One last time,
the last
Justin.
time.
You're muted.
The last time.
You're muted.
You're still muted, baby.
You're still muted.
You got
On
it. You got it,
Discord.
baby.
Legend
You're
says,
muted on
Legend
Discord,
says
not
he's,
just... There you go.
Legend
And
says he's
that's
still muted.
why.
Freddie took his voice, guys.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this campaign was great. I love this campaign. I love the DMs. I love all the beautiful scene partners I got to do this every week with. It's a good time. No alcohol required. And you can find me, Justin, the guy who played Theo, now the god of mischief and trickery. Is that right?
Mischief and
you can find
trickery
me
for the sake of joy.
You can find me wherever toys are sold. Hopefully still on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, all that jazz. I now pass it over to Faye.
Hi, I'm Faye. You can find me as Gothic Fairy or Gothic Fairy Cosplay on basically any platform. And actually, this is not the last you'll see of me on this channel. Not for the Chains of Asmodeus, but in February, I'm gonna be running an Old Gods of Appalachia, 4-shot game, little mini campaign on here, starting on the 6th of February. So come on by.
This day for 4 weeks, so where we would usually have Dungeons and Demigods, I think it's a couple of hours later start time, but yeah. If you've already got this time blocked out, continue to block it out.
Yeah. Ree!
Hi, I'm Rio Relentless. If you're in the UK, listen, ask to be on TikTok. It's just all of our American friends who, unfortunately, will be vacating, potentially. However, you can find me on TikTok, you can find me on Instagram, you can find me on Blue Sky, you can find me on YouTube, and you will be able to see announcements for when we release Elysium, which has been posted back slightly just because of flood issues. I will also have Start Playing dates actually up in February, so all of them will be announced by the end of January, so you can head to my Start Playing and join me there. And if you want to see more of me in TTRPGs, Tales of Novum, Heroes of Bastion Season 2 will be releasing after Nethera's Journey, which is the second installment. So Nethera's Journey is the one in between Season 1, Season 2, that's just been released, and after that, Season 2 will be released on Tales of Novum over on YouTube, so go check that out. And that's me.
Kiki!
Hello, everybody. My name is Kiki. I have been playing Astra and Mila, the goddess of curses. And if I'd like to add actual commitment, just a thought, like, can we be actual commitment? That'd be funny.
Yo.
But it has been an absolutely splendid time. Just being here and be able to experience this with this group. Absolutely wonderful people. Please go ahead and follow them. Everyone's so amazing. Maddie's a wonderful DM who will cruelly tear your heart apart and then gently kiss you on the cheek to make it all better. You can find me all over the internet at Kiki Does Stuff or Kiki Do Stuff here on Twitch. All of my links are in my link tree. I recently got a Blue Sky. I'm starting to post more on Instagram, posting more on YouTube. And I'm also the other half of Dual Masters Guide, so be sure to check that out as well. We may or may not be having a podcast coming out soon. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, that's about all for me. And I'm going to go pass it over to, last but not least, my bad luck bud, my partner in crime.
Let me cry. I'm gonna cry. Hello, everybody. I'm B. You can find me at B Does DnD on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. No, not Twitter. Not Twitter. Blue Sky.
Blue Sky.
I remember I said the one. But yeah, you can find me over there doing fun content stuff. I'm gonna be returning to that in the coming days. Sorry, TikTok. I've been gone for a while, but I'm coming back to it for the last week. But yeah, you can also find me every other Wednesday over on twitch.tv / Dyson Autism, DMing Tales of Aegis, which is our fun fantasy campaign that's happening over there. We just had episode 7 yesterday. Crazy wild session. It was supposed to be a fun travel session, and then a natural 1 happened for survival, and we ended up in an astral dreadnought. It was great. It was a great time. They were level 4 and they fought a mind flayer. It was the time. But yeah, you can find me over there, and then starting very, very soon on the alternating Wednesdays, that's bi-weekly, our campaign New Rollist will be returning. I play Ajax in that campaign. It is our 1920s gangster campaign, and yeah, we're very excited for the return of that in February. You can also find me over there DMing some more campaigns coming soon. Very excited. Some announcements on that coming very soon. But yeah, I believe that is everywhere you can find me currently. Go check out Aeaea313 on Instagram and other social medias. We've announced it now. We have a donation goal going for season 2. So if you enjoyed Aeaea313, our sci-fi podcast, season 2 currently being funded, and we're very close to being funded. I believe we're at 85% currently funded, which is very exciting. So if you can spare a little bit of change over there, we are funding that campaign, and we're very excited. But yeah, the whole of season 1 is available on all your podcasting platforms. Please go check it out. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching all of this, and it's truly a gift to be here. So
Yay! Alright, and finally, hi, I'm Madeline on this side of my channel. Make sure you follow and subscribe, and also follow me on all of my other platforms. Twitch is definitely probably my second most used, but I'll definitely be on Instagram more. I've already started posting reels and people have been liking them, so that's nice. Please follow me on Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch, as those are the places where you can support me the very best, and I love you. I'll see you around. Join the Discord so you can ask questions for the inevitable Q&A that we will do. Other than that, we'll raid into some friends. Thank you so much for being here. I love each and every one of you. Thank you to all the people who tipped today. I'm trying to get to Philadelphia this year. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe for PAX Unplugged. Who knows? Say goodbye, my demigods.
Goodbye, my
Goodbye,
demigods.
demigods.
Oh my God.
For the last time.